Really bad place to be at 11 o'clock at night on fucking Friday.
But you had the stream to keep you company.
Yeah, you know, so if I did get hit by a car, I could just get a crit.
I mean, I'm glad that we could provide you that entertainment on the dull during the dull chores that you have as a husband.
Oh no, that's fun.
Sheesh. It was the dog.
I love that dog. I act like I love that dog. That's a different story.
We're good.
We're live.
We're live, everybody. We have a guest.
Yes,
Who's our
cameo
guest?
appearance.
Marshall, he's in the window.
RJ and Marshall
Yes.
both are rolling up.
Whoa.
Our guest is our friend Ace.
Hi, I'm Ace.
He plays D&D. He's DM'd. He hasn't played in a few years, but we're gonna force him to get back into
Ease
it.
him back into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Force ease.
Yeah.
Horses. That's.
And he's gonna be playing a half elf.
My father
Lead
was
singer.
a human lord, and my mother was a pure heart elf.
Aw.
Last time left off, taking care of a cult who were worshiping,
La cucaracha.
yes, a demon lord, Aki Ishiga.
Aki Ishigal.
Not Akiish Agal.
No,
Akiish Agal.
that
Rosette got it right.
start off so well, but
We're using our made-up names now.
It didn't go so well in the start, but at the end, it turned out okay. You took some items that were on the table, cultists had.
Yep.
You
A
wanted to get
stone,
those
a hide, a
looked at.
ring, and some parchment.
Mhm,
And the
Well,
wax figure.
mhm.
We know who the hide belonged to, and we know who the ring belonged to. And then there was the parchment. Who did you take that?
Sure.
It wasn't me because you sent me out of the room. So I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
loot
yeah.
anything.
No.
I know what they're up to now.
Well, maybe I pocketed the parchment.
Somebody did. Because you're all
I
going
think
to
you both went upstairs. Because the guard guy was injured, so you went up to heal him, and I stayed downstairs.
Okay, so you've got all of the
So, yeah.
questionable
We'll
demonic
say I've got
summoning items.
Yep. And you can read it all, too.
Oh,
Infernal.
What?
that's what the parchment was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it actually parchment or was it like flayed skin?
I didn't get to
You're
take
gonna
a
have to, you're
sniff.
gonna have to dip it in a little water and just.
Well,
It's still chewy after the water. But that's not
I
parchment.
don't know if that's. Krozak already had a bean today. So he's still quite full.
Usually only gets half a bean.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was feeling peckish.
The party leveled up.
Yep.
Is Sasha the only one that multi-class?
I did not multi-class.
Whoa.
Holy crap!
No.
Level 5 with no multi-class.
Not yet.
Okay.
Just want a little dip.
Why?
Want a dip?
Oh, there's gonna be a dip. The dip is coming. Well, we got some fireball
You can't
now.
play.
You gonna dip that tip?
And enlarge.
What would you multi-class into?
Warlock.
Uh,
I have-
She's already said it.
I have patron things to do. I have packs to make.
Souls to Sal.
They're like a patron,
Yes.
patron of Patreon.
I will have our Patreon up very shortly.
Okay.
It's running out of time.
We could have Aki Ishigal could be the you know, like cockroaches.
I don't have any reason to have an aversion to them other than they're gross bugs.
With the rats,
I mean, the
reason
a
enough for
little
most people.
paprika,
Yeah.
sauteed,
Yeah.
some butter from a yak that delectable.
Yak butter.
You have not lived until you've experienced yak.
Triple churned yak butter.
Okay.
Maximum smoothness.
I can't believe it's not yak.
So would we have gotten a chance to long rest after
Sure.
the?
Do you want to go to the Red Shoe or do you want to go to the?
Oh no, we
Oh yeah, we were there.
we were already there at the Red Shoe. It's
We
right
were.
next door too.
We were too believed to sleep. We made it that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Map
don't
of
know.
the city days.
I don't know if
They
you.
were down here.
I don't think you
Red
lose
Shoe
the
and
temporary
Black
hit points
Chapel.
after a
Black
rest.
Chapel had the
So if you've
cultists.
got them,
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
you lose the temporary hit points
Staying
after a
in
long
next
rest.
Chapel.
Yes.
So
That's filled with cults.
I
Well,
don't remember.
it wasn't always.
Formal.
Oh, look. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought they reset, but I don't
The innkeeper
remember.
loves.
but I mean, there's nothing
Adrian
on
Dance character.
Really got to pay attention to the changes in zoning laws.
there's nothing on the channel divinity of
and
it
everybody
that
seems
they-
to love.
yeah, but the
They
There's a
drop it.
dentist in town.
Oh, you're talking about
base
the
rules.
base
Yeah.
rules for
How many
10 hit
towns
points.
back then had dentists?
Holiday.
Yeah.
Dr. Holiday.
Yeah. He has he's got a friend who's a Yeti. His dentist. He's an elf. Little blonde hair, little curl in it. Yeah. He's
Totally
The
not
Yeti named
popular.
Wyatt.
No, his name is Bumble. A friend named Yukon Cornelia.
I just had a
Yeah.
very strange feeling that I've been right here before. Are you sure you haven't been?
When you
Here
finish
the
the
whole
long rest, you
time?
lose them.
I've never been in your house before, so.
Hmm.
Are we-
Have you not?
I
I
thought
thought you came over.
one time. There was one time. I know we did an Out of the Abyss thing here once.
No, I've never been here.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure the Out of the Abyss was with our Millennium group
Okay.
that we did it with, but I thought you came over. Oh
John,
no,
Andrew.
when we went and played paintball, I think I picked you. I picked you up at your place.
I think so, because I was on the way. And then we went to Buffalo to do that tier 4, but I just parked here and hopped in the car and skedaddled.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I just got a weird deja vu with you explaining the dentist that
Yes.
this just happened.
Do you want to go back?
To the dentist?
Yeah.
I have my flaws.
10 gold.
I'm just the salty sailor doesn't give off Monty vibes. A Red Shoe Inn.
The party happens to like the Honor Oak, which
Mhm.
is
Oh, it's very
very swanky.
very swanky. Yeah.
It's actually carved out of a giant oak tree.
We
It's
haven't been to the
it's
Elk
a hotel,
Tavern yet
isn't it?
either. Yeah, the Honor Oak is beautiful.
Beautiful.
But we've already got lodging for the night.
Yeah.
At the Red Shoe.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here.
With Belize.
I love
It really looked like you were about to pull a booger out.
No, I would use Mage Hand for that. It's invisible.
We're just suddenly.
Snot ball is floating in the air.
Oh.
That's why you're staying at Red Shoe instead of the hotel.
Belize loves us. Or, well, one of us. She really likes
she
us.
likes the group.
Belize
yeah,
is
she
kind of
will.
rapey.
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. We're ready to
They're kind of a thing, I think. No?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, because you can.
Rapist and victim.
She is a bit grabby.
She's not grabby. I don't think has she grabbed?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she's just
Is it Adrian?
very
Insinuated. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not grabby. Letting her grab.
It's lonely out there in the wild.
Yeah, it's nice out there. It's great. It's quiet, and there's nobody trying to molest you at any point.
Up to a nice, comfy piece of tree bark.
So we'll head over to the Red
Red
Shoe
Shoe.
Inn, and because it was after midnight when we went into the chapel, so it's
Yeah, they were gathering.
might be a little bit after midnight now.
Yeah.
So we didn't get a long rest yet.
We have not got a long rest, so we're getting the long rest. It's kind of like the.
So at the Red Shoe, of course, Belize is there. She's as vivacious as always. She welcomes you back. She asks how things went.
As
It's pretty graphic in there.
good as can be
How
expected.
graphic is your friend and I going to be tonight?
Yeah, he's waiting for you over there. He's down in the basement. It's about 8 feet tall. He's got
2 stingers.
yep. He's got
Two sticks.
Dude,
4
dang.
arms. He'll hold you nice and tight.
A few of them are missing, but they're still in
They're
the
still
basement. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like my cup of tea.
Yeah, go sleep with the demon bug.
Demon bug.
Don't. No need to worry. The issue has been resolved.
But you were absolutely right. They were up to no good.
Oh yes, the most
God, I
devious
figured that.
individuals.
Police, do you ever get to sleep?
Sleep.
I mean, it's very late and you're still up, and you're always so bright and fresh in the morning.
Right.
How do you do
Okay.
it?
No, I mean, I'm a proprietor. I'm the owner of this inn, so I pretty much work around the clock. Only time I sleep is with your friend over here, and that's not really sleep, if you catch my drift.
You're never gonna sleep.
Oh, right, we ain't gonna sleep.
Oh my!
No matter how you want to twist it.
I know it's
Lovely.
late, but do you want some food?
I don't.
How about a bean for your friend?
Your
Your other friend.
he already had a bean today.
Oh,
It was kind of gross in the basement.
Any more and he'll burst.
I think just a good night's rest. These events have left some of us a bit winded.
speaking of winded,
Everything's
I'm
an
going to bed.
innuendo.
somebody else is gonna be out of breath.
I go upstairs and go to bed. I'm not gonna stand here and be harassed.
He's just at the bar. Earplugs.
Morty's at a table casting prestidigitation to make sure that it is clean enough for him to put down the white linens. Not have a second evening meal without having the table properly set.
Love that. Police, can I have some apple juice, please?
Sure. You want it warm or cold?
Warm apple, dude.
More like apple cider.
Yeah. So exciting.
You ever had warm
It
apple
is
cider?
fall.
Yeah. Oh man, I could be basic Sasha right now.
Oh.
Do you have any
love some more.
Yeah, pumpkin spice.
So this is
Yeah,
this is where the stream devolved into 3 hours of sausages.
Shopping and
Just,
eating
oh
and
man.
Basic stuff.
asking
What
clothes
spices are
everybody's
in
wearing.
this? Can I get some cinnamon?
Give me a little mug of apple cider.
How did you know there was cinnamon in my apple cider?
Well, I know that goes together.
Goes together very well. Sure, so we'll get some hot apple cider. Is that all you want?
Yes.
Anything for your feline?
Oh, could I have some milk?
Sure. Yak milk.
Yak milk. Like some real thick
Ooh.
milk. Yeah.
We don't want curdled milk here.
No. Like that thick buttery milk.
Right. Thick buttery milk. Okay.
Sour cream.
Would you recommend the emerald or the ruby with this particular cut?
Who you talking?
Proprietor of this.
Oh, you're not there. You'll be.
I thought I was there drinking.
You can be drinking. Nobody knows who you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
emeralds and
I
rubies?
still need to have the proper
Right.
wine to go with my fish.
Probably. Oh, with your fish.
Your cut of fish.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the tuna from where fuck you get tunas from, and he's gonna have like
The
prime cut, and the rest of it can get. He doesn't care.
Do you want it cooked? Raw. Release will probably cook it. She
Yeah.
can cook it.
Charbroiled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Char broiled.
Yes. She also has.
Why don't you just shred the leaves instead of steeping when you make the tea?
Oh, we're
Talking
talking
about
tuna or
fish.
tea?
You have the brutish manners, the blessed lord of what deep.
Which lord is that? Lord of Jim Beam.
It's been 4 years, Heath. It's okay.
Gentleman does not lower himself this much.
No
The
egg
monster
nerds.
says.
Oh no,
Oh,
no egg nerds are here, and
Hi,
so
egg
the
nerds.
Monstars.
of course.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No egg nerds were like, "There's a stranger."
Are those the names of Matt's bots that he sends out?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a lot of bots.
They're his followers.
Hi, Matt's followers. Your
Small
wonderful programs.
Asian children in the Philippines that are logging into 20 computers at a time.
Follow.
At the bot farm.
I did not realize you were in the military in the 70s. I apologize.
So was Mark real last week, or was he just one of the
Yeah.
bot
No, yeah.
guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Nope. Mark was.
Okay.
Mark
He's not
was-
Philippines.
Mark works with Sean.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yep.
it's TM.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lip crusher.
Yeah.
And it's actually Mark's birthday, so
It's
if
the
he
birthday.
Why did everybody have a birthday?
Shows
He's had a
up.
birthday. Dan had a birthday. Mark's having a birthday.
It's almost like everybody who's alive was born.
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
In May. Okay.
I mean,
Bring.
oh,
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Lip Crusher has
Hi, lip crusher. Happy birthday.
cheered 1,000 bits.
Hey,
Woo!
happy B-Day.
Happy birthday, Lip Crusher.
Have a drink on us.
Now that you've spent money.
Just don't try to get an emerald or ruby at this establishment. You will be very disappointed. Not getting that fish properly broiled, am I?
No. It's gonna be black fish.
boiled.
If you guys are here too, we've got games set up. So check out
Oh.
the About section on the channel for
Oh.
more instructions.
Oh.
For when you get really bored and
when
don't care to pay
yeah,
attention.
when
to this
Sasha
shitty
is
game.
on hour 3 of her shopping spree.
Is anything to pick up? I think you're all good.
No,
At the
she
bazaar.
doesn't. She's good. She's good. She already bought everything.
Oh, there's so much more.
Like AL, like get rid of like hand waves. Is that not a thing anymore? You can't just like hand wave the thing. Yep. You spent your 4-hour shopping. You got a lot of shit. Yeah.
Bob doesn't do that.
No, Bob feeds
Bob-
into every desire possible.
Bob leans into it.
He's a
and
world builder.
describes
Damn it. He's gonna build.
excruciating detail. Every question that she
Exactly
asks.
how long is that chain you'd like?
What is she wearing?
So really, what you're saying is I can take a nap for like 2 hours before I
Yeah.
actually get formally introduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can midnight rally.
Yeah, I mean, you really didn't even have to show up. 'Cause
Yeah, like 9:30 I think would have been good. Grab some dinner and then stroll on in.
hey, just show up halfway through. I'm here now.
So Prozac is going upstairs to go to sleep.
I
to
will
sleep.
go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to
Lock
sleep.
the door.
Lock.
Just push a chair up against it or something.
Okay.
Barricade it.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to one layer at a time, remove the blackening from the fish
Okay.
until it is properly
Cooked.
prepared as best that I
Because
can.
that black stuff, I think it's carcinogenic.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you don't want to have any carcinogens in you.
I'm no longer listening to you.
The next morning arrives. You find a note slid under your door.
Ooh.
And are you all in the same room?
I don't know.
I can't
I
remember.
think we got 2 separate rooms. I think
Okay.
Sasha and Carl have their own room.
Oh!
Adrian and I are bunking together.
Oh, I get my
Great.
own room? I can wake up and
Yeah.
jump on the bed?
That's why you have your own room.
I can tie my sheets all up and do my acrobatics? This is
Again.
so much fun.
That's why you have your own room.
Are you doing like the Harley Quinn thing with the sheets?
Does she do that?
Right?
I took an acrobatics class at the carnival. Okay.
Which is now shut down for multiple OSHA violations.
Isn't that what we call like
Also-
the first step of grooming?
Law.
Law breaking, law violations. Yeah, the whole stealing
the whole-
children.
Kidnapping thing.
Yeah. So
Prozac and Adrian.
okay,
Yeah.
I will get up, don my accoutrements, and then I will investigate the letter.
Okay.
Is it written in an language that I can understand?
It is written in common.
Common ass.
Hell.
Oh, you believe in hell then?
So that's a whole nother story that we'll get into, Bob. But
Oh. The plot thickens.
it does thicken.
Hey.
All right.
I need to know about what's thickening.
Back plot.
Wah, wah. What does the letter say?
Yes.
You just said yes.
Wow. All of my answers right there.
You unfold the parchment, read the letter, and it says, "My boss would like to meet with you. Come to this location."
What is the location?
It is in Tower Stone.
Okay.
It's kind of a, I mean, you've traveled enough that, you know, it's one of the streets that you're able to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, any other indication of what they want to meet about, or just did they
Pretty
specify a time?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Great, no rush.
Yeah.
We'll come back when we're level 14, 15.
Okay.
That was actually Mortimer's intro right there. So we're gonna thanks for coming. We'll see you in about 20 episodes.
Well, Sasha's level 11 now, so.
I will pass the note to Adrian.
He reads it.
Do you
Do I know?
recognize the writing at all?
Doubt it.
You can roll insight.
Doubt it.
You
What's foretold?
Is there a signature on it or a name, or is it just my boss would like to meet you?
My boss.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we can make our way over there after we drop off these belongings to the individuals from which they were stolen.
Sure.
So I'll head down to the bar, but I'll stop at Sasha's room and let her know that
We're going now.
Wake up, we're
Stop
leaving.
jumping on
Okay.
it.
Give me like 20 more minutes.
you get 12.
That's fair.
Use my
Great
court
job.
functionary background feature to
Yeah.
find a place to stay that's affordable but yet sensible for my
So the stables
tastes.
are right
Yeah,
here.
no. You have
No.
knowledge of how bureaucracies function and let you gain access to records and how the inner workings of any noble court or government you encounter.
Okay, well, this is where they keep all
You
the
know
bullshit.
the movers and shakers are, whom to go to for the favors you seek, and what the current intrigues of interest in your groups
He
are.
might know the ambassador, and
He
the
might know the
ambassador might hook him up with
Mhm.
you know, that.
This is my
Yeah.
nephew. Take him with you. I'm good.
Yes, you would know Ambassador Eckford, who the party's dealt with.
I'm in need of a new ward.
You need a new one?
Let me introduce you to.
being Sasha.
He would love to follow you around.
Oh, we splitting the party permanently now?
Two birds.
You're gonna lose Carl too.
Fine.
Carl.
He only just did something for the first time last week.
He's crit many times. Dare you?
He killed somebody.
Yeah.
Not just last week.
Yeah, he
Uh,
took somebody else out too.
Did he take down, like, the ogre or somebody?
Who knows? Okay.
Or the Etten or something?
Carl
Or
is
cat.
the
Or character.
Caracal cat. Carl. He
Her
says
animal companion that she gets as a sorceress for some reason.
Yeah.
not based just on sorcerer level, but any level.
No,
Carl
it's
takes-
based on random DM bullshit.
I love random GM bullshit.
That's because you benefit from it.
We're not salty at all, Ace. Just like, not at all.
Savannah cat on steroids. What is this bullshit?
Carl's amazing. I teach him codes and things in
It's just my
Undercommon.
house lion, guys. Okay, it's not my house cat. It's my house
He
lion.
teaches him codes and things in Undercommon, and then he just licks his anus.
no, he just says
This is not like in your anus.
where's the
LJ,
Hey.
LJ is here, by the way.
Hi,
So
LJ.
Oh, sorry, LJ.
He is a proper anatomical term that
it was proper.
cats do on a regular basis.
That's true.
She's the one who made it dirty.
Yes. So I will head downstairs after this little.
After you let Sasha know.
Also,
Yes.
Sasha's doing her makeup.
Okay.
I'm like blacking out my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Is there a clock downstairs so we can actually
thing,
time it?
like the
Oh, I haven't gone like that's like
I'm an
tribal. I
angsty
haven't gotten
teenage
that far
Viking.
yet. That's a new phase I haven't hit yet.
No, she's in her
Goth.
goth valley girl phase at the moment.
we call that the CW stage.
That flows better.
The CW.
Once Sasha comes down, I'll explain that we've received instructions that we are to meet with someone's employer for an unspecified reason. However, it's
Someone's boss.
probably
Doesn't mean their employer.
well. So somebody's may have taken note of our actions at the Wax Chapel. So we need to proceed with caution.
Yeah, it might be.
Um,
We
So
should get like a patsy. Someone to bring with us to pin all the blame on
I go for
and
Klein.
take the fall.
Good music.
Another companion would be beneficial.
Yeah.
Someone that we could just throw
Blame,
away.
blame everything on and here you go. Do what you want with them.
What about the guards?
What about
Boys, we could use
We'll
them
check.
boys.
We'll check in on the guards.
oh,
Later.
boys? I'm going in.
And nobody can see anything.
I'm gonna thank Believe,
We're
and
going down.
I'm gonna give her 5
Bravo
gold
6
for the
guy.
night, for all the food, for the entertainment, for her hospitality.
Sure.
I appreciate her.
She appreciates you.
That should happen every time she casts darkness on herself.
Yeah.
She says, "Come on back anytime, child.
You know it.
I'll be here."
So I will lead us over to the taxidermist
Right.
to talk with Norlo,
A little gnome.
the gnome taxidermist.
Yep.
I'll tell him. I'll hand over the skin
When'd you get it?
that Adrian has in his hand. And I'll let him know that we were able to retrieve the skin of one of the creatures that was stolen from him.
The tree nut.
Yes, it was in fact the members of the Wax Chapel that were behind
That's what he suspected.
such dealings.
Yeah.
But they have been
what's the status on them?
they have been severely dealt with. They should not be troubling you anymore.
Exterminated.
Yes.
It was a necessary purge.
Nice way to say it.
Did they repent first?
No.
They did not have time.
Oh,
Nor do I think there was anything that they could have.
Norlo. My name is Norlo.
Yes.
Not nor do.
Nor do I think that there was anything that they could have said to have
Redeemed the
redeemed themselves.
other day.
Okay. Well, thank you for bringing back the missing skin.
Of course, it
Thank you
was
for letting us know that it was missing.
rightfully yours. So, it's back with its rightful owner.
I don't have too much. Obviously, if you want, as a token of my appreciation, one of my works, welcome to that. Or I can also give you what?
You're carrying it.
I don't.
The bear's a lot bigger than Sasha.
Just the simple service of helping one of Tower Stone's citizens is payment enough. So
Okay.
thank you for the offer. We don't have room for it.
He's stuck. She would love a bear. It'd be awesome in
And she would. To the Orange Knight Hall?
Yes, the Orange Knight Hall.
Go to buy
Or do
something.
we want to stop by
Playground
the
on the way there.
no, the government building?
Well, that's on. Yeah,
You can
so
make a little
we're here. We'll stop
Alright.
there, and then we'll head to the government building.
I was thinking it was the other way around.
Okay, here
To the OKH.
Yep.
Looking for the jeweler.
I
Yeah.
thought I had written her name down.
Oh, that's
Gilpin.
it.
Yeah.
Gilpin. So,
Sure.
yes, we will look for Gilpin.
Okay. You go back to her little booth.
Actually,
Yes.
did we get the sense that there was something about that ring?
Would you like to ask me a little bit?
Okay,
I mean-
are you able to look?
I don't know.
I had it in my possession all night. I could have
Oh,
done
yeah.
an identify on it. If there was anything magical, I would have learned about it.
Nothing. It doesn't give off any kind of magic.
Nope. Just a ring.
Okay.
No magic bugs.
Okay. Then we will, in fact.
Okay, then we'll give it back.
Boring.
No, it's the right thing to do. I would never suggest that.
Unless it was magic.
So we will go. We will go to Gilpin's
That guilt.
stall.
Yep.
And
Just the ring
inform.
out of pocket. Give it back.
Oh, you found your back.
Yes.
You where was the ring?
Like some other stolen items of recent, we found it in the possession of the
Cultists of the wax chapel.
yeah, that's the word. The congregation of the Wax Chapel. Unfortunately, they were doing some nefarious things with it, which I
You don't want to know. You might want to clean that.
Oh.
yeah, I won't I won't scare you with the details, but rest assured that they have been dealt with appropriately, and they should not be troubling you or any of the vendors further.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Did you ever get your you bought last time the little bracelet?
My bracelet,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Love it.
He asks you how it is.
It's
is what we're
wonderful.
No, they're going to have a 20%.
It fits really nicely. I love how the chain dangles from here to there. I love
Take
it.
it role playing.
We allow it. Otherwise, there would just be him preaching to everybody.
Repent.
Do you want to go to church?
What day is it? We don't have to go to church today.
Gilpin does say, "Oh, for bringing it back, you can keep the ring. It's worth some value."
Okay. Put it back.
Before I can say no, thank you, he just pockets the ring.
What?
That is a very kind offer and
How much you
reward.
give me for it?
This is not a video game.
Hold on. Turn around. Take everything.
I
What do you
hit
give
the
me
T.
for
I hit the T button to wait 5 hours, and then.
What do you give me for all this? Wow, that's funny. I have something just like it.
Thank you very much. We will put it to good use, and hopefully no other vandals will cause you trouble. We're working diligently to ensure that Tower Stone is a safe and secure area.
I heard they shut down the carnival.
Indeed, they did for
They.
multiple violations of safety and health codes.
Krux goes on a whole rant.
Pulls out his little checklist.
He's got his book. Flips it up. Multiple
No
accounts.
safety or security. The viewers, ethereal monsters, corrupt patrons, kidnappers, cut purses, depravity, dangerous animals, the corn dogs,
I just wish
vitamin D
Morty was the type of
deficiency.
person to cast prestidigitation to clear your nose when you're not paying attention, but he's just not.
Now, as far as the street that we were instructed to go to, is that on the way to the government building at all, or?
No, it is.
It's in slums.
It is kind of up by the slums. Actually, not too far from the Temple of Hell. Up in this area.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
could actually stop.
Yeah, swing by the government
Okay.
building.
We will go to the government building. Hopefully, it's not too early for Ambassador Eckford, but I want to inform him Although he's probably already been debriefed by
Oh, the guards.
Tommy and Tony.
city
Boys.
guards.
The boys.
And I also do want to talk to him about commendations for the 2 guards
Right. The one that went to the wax.
for their actions. Yes,
Especially the one who got hurt.
Indeed. Yeah,
The line of duty.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what the Tower Stone equivalent to a Purple Heart is, but
Mm.
he earned it.
Mm-hmm.
It's purple tart.
Fiery little tart.
I'm a tart.
Oh, and the known ignorants were like, "I'll hand over the skin." Ew.
Oh.
It's okay, crew back.
Okay, it's on to the government building.
Yep.
Yes. Ambassador Eckford. You do see Tommy and Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Eckford is upstairs. Would you like Tommy and Tony to fetch him for you?
If he has time,
Yeah, about a half hour goes by and he's still upstairs.
Well, of him.
Yeah.
It's appropriate to wait up to 2 hours.
Were you going to see the wizards too?
not right away.
All right. Okay. So at the government, yes. Eckford comes down the stairs. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ambassador. We had quite the event last night at the Wax Chapel. I think that you should be made aware of if you haven't already been debriefed.
I have been. Yes. Nefarious things going on.
Yes.
Yes. I heard from the city guard it's been taken care of.
It has.
But not
Hopefully, there
cleaned
won't
up.
be a resurgence.
Mhm.
Their men have already been properly instructed for
Okay.
cleanup and disposal. But it was very concerning. And I'll kind of lean in. If I don't know if we're in his office or in like the hall where other people are, but I'll lean in if there's anyone else around, and I'll mention that it was apparently the site of an attempted demonic summoning.
I'd say they succeeded.
They did, in fact, succeed, and we had to
A demon?
put the beast down.
It's terrible.
Have you ever had anything like this occur in Towerstone in recent years?
Not in recent years. Although I have heard about Cooner. Have you heard about the halfling village?
Yeah.
We're gonna visit someday.
We've heard multiple times of Cooners, yes.
Yes. It is terrible. I'm glad you've taken care of it. I'd like to offer my appreciation. I'd like to give each of you 100 gold.
That is so appreciated.
That's very kind of you and of the people of Towerstone.
Appreciate your
Certainly did
appreciation.
not seek it out, but we'll make use of it.
And you still have your cat.
Yes, Carl.
I will give him 1 gold.
Because
I
he
saw
knows
he
that
has a
Carl
little-
likes one
Little
gold.
pouch. Still has a little pouch on it.
He
Ambassador,
does have the pouch, doesn't he?
are they making
Yeah.
your coffee the way that you love it?
Coffee? What?
Because he always had his steaming mug of.
He did.
Yeah.
The Tommy and Tony usually handle my coffee, although it's tough getting some imports in lately. Vestavia has nice coffee. Haven't had a ship come in for a little while.
You mentioned troubles with import.
Troubles with imports.
What seems to be the problem with that?
Haven't gotten a shipment from Vestavia in a while.
Really? And that's where the magical colleges are, right?
Yeah.
For the
Yes.
clerics and the
Yes.
arcane magics. Okay.
Yeah. Luna also has a residence there.
Right. Timeshare.
Yes.
What is the normal interval for shipments coming from Vestavia?
Yes. Typically every couple months. It's been a little longer now. We're on 4 months now.
Has there been any word from Vestavia on export difficulties?
Faye Luna's looking into it. She was going to go there and visit, but she hasn't gotten back to us as of late.
Now, Beluna was from Rossi Point, though.
She is.
So does she know that? Did he specifically mention her? Because I don't recall if they had an encounter with us together.
They don't know it. Ambassador Eckford knows it.
Okay.
She has some rapport.
Okay. I'll kind of make a side comment that we've had dealings with Feluna, helped her secure a missing ring, and
Yeah, he was there.
Hmm?
He was there.
he was there.
We escorted him to Rothsey Point. He's
No,
the
no,
one who told us about it.
Oh, that's okay. That's right. He did tell us about the missing ring. Okay. I don't remember if Feluna, Eckford, and us were in the same area together. Okay.
She said that she works with him regularly, though.
Yeah.
The way.
So
Ace, this is the one that has all the signatures.
very cool.
Jeremy Crawford.
Is he in there? I don't know.
I don't
There's a
think he's
lot
in
in
for
there.
that one.
Chris Perkins.
Yes, he's in there.
Oh, are they? They're probably on like.
Wait,
random
I'm
pages,
sorry.
I think.
No, not Tasha.
That's not Tasha.
It's upstairs.
Xana's daughter.
Oh no, it's that one.
Mordenkainen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lisa Chen.
Yeah, you put a lot of love into that book right there to make that thing get passed around.
I was good at what I
That was
did.
Ace is doing.
Malkara's here.
Hi,
Good evening.
Malkara.
Good evening, Sasha, Adrian, he who thought that he was Adrian and Morty. Oh, hi, Bob. Hi, Bob.
Malkara said hi.
Malkara, yes.
Hey.
Thanks for showing up. But back to the events that transpired
Back to the event.
last night. One of your city lieutenants had provided the assistance of 2 guards, one of which was injured. I'd like to commend them for their actions and recommend a citation of heroism for them, if it's appropriate and if you deem it so.
Yes, since the cultists have been eradicated and that particular guardsman was hurt in the line of duty, I can make sure that happens.
Excellent.
I'll not make haste.
Good.
In doing so.
Are there any other issues or ongoings that you need looked at?
Well, I do have this fungus on my...
Maybe it's on your list of plants.
I did not prepare cure disease, so
Nothing. Although you did learn about the possible import rumors.
yes.
The delay in imports
Okay.
from Vestavia. That seems to be a new development.
Look how cute their chapel is.
The Wax Chapel.
All
Yeah.
dark and dirty.
Well, I will thank him. I will thank him for his time, and then we will take our leave and head up to the meeting spot
Okay.
of that the note
The
instructed
boss.
us to. Yes.
Yeah.
Malkara said, "Haha, you're such a fun guy.
Hey, do
Expendable. I mean, your greatness."
you have inspiration?
I don't.
+1.
Oof. Damn.
For the commendation, the citation, for returning the goods to their proper owners. You didn't demand any payment from the taxidermist, Norlo, the bear.
She's gonna go back like, we changed our mind.
I have almost 500 gold. Spent all my gold on a bear.
I have almost 600 gold. I don't go spending it on useless pieces of jewelry that have no purpose.
Oh,
Boring.
speaking of which, actually, I think I forgot about something. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to
Giant.
work on Saturday.
Yeah. Revivify has
You
a
have 100 gold.
it's got a bit of a
Diamond
component cost
Mm-hmm.
in the diamond section.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're snuffing diamonds now. Move on to silver. Okay.
No,
I
those
was-
he crushes up and
I'm
smokes.
mainly just suggesting this, that it might be beneficial to pool the resources that were just given to us
Mhm.
from the ambassador to procure the components needed to cast such a spell.
What are the components?
300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
So we need to go visit the dwarves. The dwarven mine again.
Them or
Or
the
jeweler.
jeweler,
Yeah.
which we
Or the
just left.
collector.
Jeweler.
Love it.
Merci.
So I don't know if anybody's, because
You got the money now.
well, technically, I can't use it on myself. So it's almost as if 150 gold should come from the other members of the party to cover.
I'll take my chances.
So
Sorry, I'm not a part of the party.
It's really expensive.
How much money did
Ace is just here for character character creation.
Good for him.
Wait, who?
What?
Carl,
Carl.
that's 5 gold.
Oh, yeah. Well, Carl has steaks and things to eat. Carl has needs too.
But seeing as that we are a
Carl just pushed the glass off.
tight
Countertop.
party, I'm obviously more than willing to give up my 100 to procure such materials.
Fine.
So you can feel useful.
Sure.
Excellent. So
Back to 3.
I guess we'll go back to the Orange Knight Hall.
Yeah, you can get a diamond.
Okay. So,
Back time.
yep.
Can I just look at them?
Yeah, these need to be
Magical components.
yes. That the oil on your fingers alone could set the spell awry.
Is it pure diamond or is it CZ?
No, they gotta be legit.
They're straight up blood diamonds, Bob.
Okay.
No ethical diamonds here.
No. Nothing.
Leo got them for me.
Smuggled them out.
So we've got some diamonds,
Got some diamonds.
and we are gonna head over to the
That house.
house or the street.
It's an address.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll head over.
First
We'll head over
one,
there.
then the other.
So the address that you go to, again, near the Temple of Helm, kind of near the sewer entrance there. It is a nondescript house. You do see a figure kind of casing the joint on the outside already. Seems to be a male. Pointy ears. About yay tall. Seems kind of
You mean 5'6" tall?
5'6" about.
Short.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Looks like 115-ish pounds.
Yeah. 115.
Say kind of greenish eyes.
Greenish eyes, hair color,
Black hair.
black hair.
Pale skin, a little blue tint.
Okay. Okay. You see him case the joint.
I object. Your metagaming nonsensory. I'm simply feeding my owl breadcrumbs.
Feeding his owl breadcrumbs.
And enjoying
Owls
this
don't eat
wonderful
bread.
day.
They're very much carnivore.
I'm sorry, I understand that being the survivor of sexual trauma makes you act out in weird ways, but shh.
I draw my sword.
Ah,
Yeah.
You need to lift your elbow more as you're drawing. That is a poor rendition of yourself.
While he's distracted from me drawing the sword, I smash him with the staff.
Off to a great start.
Yeah, this is how. Well, we just got to the. We
I
just got.
fall to the ground and I'm falling, gods! Gods, why is this person attacking such a harmless old
I
man?
keep beating him until he stops.
Where'd the owl go?
That's all Sasha cares about.
perched on Carl.
Can I have a familiar too?
Carl's eye.
No, I don't. I don't attack.
Carl is yes. Yeah.
So cranky.
Does this individual look like? You said he looks like
Heard
he's
it
casing
eating
it, like he's trying to.
It's just observing it.
Okay.
Yeah. From a distance.
I will approach.
Older looking person.
I will. Okay. How old?
On a scale of 1 to 300, he's like a 211.
Okay. I will approach this wrinkly person.
Well,
I will approach them and ask. Excuse me, sir. Are you also here for the appointment?
Why? I haven't seen your kind in
I'm not from
half a
around.
century. Not since that lob was thrown out of the astral planes. It's interesting to meet your acquaintance.
what's your name, good sir?
Why, Mortimer Montgomery the Third.
The Third.
Which
And-
means they were two.
Oh, jeez.
How many more?
And you, my lady, who might you be?
I am Miss Sasha Moonshade.
And I, of course, take her hand. Just charmed.
Good gentleman.
And
He is
then,
pretty young.
and then you are.
My name is Krozak.
I see.
I am not from around here.
Are you the ward for this child?
He's my bodyguard. And this is Adrian, my other bodyguard.
Adrian. It's an interesting name. Did you get that from your mother? I understand. Not all families are patriarchal. I do understand. It's good for us to have an open mind.
We have taken young Sasha.
She lights herself on
Under
fire.
our wing.
Unsupervised.
It's mainly for her benefit.
Are
and
you preparing
safety.
her for a cotillion? Is that?
No, she's just a danger to herself and others.
What's your owl's name?
See?
That is an excellent question and an even more endearing story. It begins.
We unfortunately don't have.
We have an appointment together, so
Why, sir? How beneficial of you to remind us of our proprieties and our necessities in these days. I appreciate. Perhaps we work on the execution of our words next time.
If you want more words, you can see me at the Church of Helm.
or we could leave Sasha with you. She doesn't shut up.
I love your cloak.
How?
Oh my god.
How would you expect this poor minor lady to learn morality and appropriateness when you speak like you're from an Orcish tribe?
The properties of
I
society.
start speaking in Orcish.
Property.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Dwarvish. Sorry, I don't speak your incoherent nothingness.
You said I speak like I'm from an Orcish tribe, and I'm still saying this in Orcish. So I'm going to speak like I'm from an
You're
Orcish
right.
tribe. You compliment back.
I see. I do understand. It's good that your friends took on someone who has such cognitive impairments, and they're helping to safeguard you in the world.
That's exactly
Someone
right.
with that face would end up doing minor labor or being taken advantage of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, sure. Yep. Absolutely. It's very good of them.
Yes, well, I'm glad we're all getting along. I
Nobody knows what I'm saying.
walk up. No clue.
You have to walk towards the door. Just follow behind the little child.
I walk up to the door and I
Yes.
give 3 knocks.
Yes.
I stop Sasha from knocking.
Oh, you don't need that knock?
No.
Morty, you're actually looking at this place because you also had some intrigue. You felt that there was something going on over here.
My bones feel an ache.
Yes.
There's,
Not the arthritis.
there's something afoot.
Yes.
And it's not just the smell of that one's.
I have to look at my feet because last time I was looking at my toes, I got clocked in the back of the head and knocked out. So I have to look behind me. Every time somebody mentions feet or toes, I look behind me.
Oh, doppelganger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did clock you.
Yep.
Pretty good too. Yeah.
The monster says.
Malkara says Mortimer Montgomery the Third and the last. At least if Adrian has anything to do with it.
I would never get caught.
Because he can get away with it. Such a plan requires more than 2 brain cells, which unfortunately is 1 more than he has.
Raw steel.
Speaking of brain cells, does this house have flowers out front?
No.
Oh,
No flowers.
No flowers.
Okay.
just weedy like the chapel.
A little better kept than that, but
Okay.
it's basic looking house.
Boring.
Yeah.
I
Little
like
grass,
this house,
but
actually.
so Prozac knocks
I do.
on the door. Door opens up. A man is there. You've arrived.
As instructed, I take it that you or an accomplice of yours left us this.
I left the note. Come on in.
Is Carl welcome?
Walk in.
The
and I
cat,
think he's not.
or should I keep? Or should he stay outside?
You can bring the cat as long as he doesn't do anything.
Spray.
Oh no, none of that. Dig at something.
And the half elf might as well come in too.
Greetings and salutations. Thank you for allowing me entrance. I appreciate
He bows.
the hospitality. I bow deeper.
You
Can't
kiss
get-
the floor.
Can't get back up because he's thrown out of the back.
That's not true. He gets back up and then very, very formal pose like this. He would never let it show.
Morty, don't let them see you cry.
Got 1 more adventure left in you. Show
You
him.
can do it. Just a little. They won't know what's happening. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. What's that over there?
So you're ushered in by this person who apparently admits he sent you the note. He tells you to take a seat in the parlor.
Oh, how swanky.
Houseway. I mean, it's not a fancy parlor, but
Okay.
it's, yeah, for lack of a better word, the sitting room. He says, wait right here. My boss will be down shortly. There are other men in this building, in this house. The one that you saw at the front door, there are other men walking around. You would count probably 10 of them from what you see, walking around or just kind of standing there guarding.
Mm-hmm.
They're all armed, with some sort of armor on. Some have chains, some have leather. They all look, kind of rough and tumble.
Is there any like distinctive uniform that they have, or is it all just kind of like a mismatch of?
Mismatch.
Okay.
Yeah. But they all look like they can handle their own if they ever got into a fight. A couple minutes later go by, and a man comes down the stairs very slowly. Comes down the stairs. He is dressed in reddish purple robes that go down all the way to the floor. You barely see the toes of his feet. Long sleeves that hang down. He has dark hair as well.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Dark hair that comes to a widow's peak.
Okay.
How far away is he? Like, is anybody super close to us?
Is he close enough for me to attack?
You are in the room. There are quite a few of these, guardsmen. Yeah. I got like a kind of thin beard as well. Pencil thin. He comes into the room and he grins. And he says, I'm glad you've arrived.
So are we. Thank you for inviting us to your home.
Yes.
Your invitation did not state who was summoning us.
No.
Who might you be?
I believe you know who I am. I heard you've been looking.
Son of a bitch, I knew it.
Son of a bitch.
Major.
I will scratch the top of my nose and activate Vigilant Blessing.
Person.
Connected?
Do I know him? Do I know?
You know of him. Yeah. Since your little time that you spent in Tower Stone. You're kind of the new to the city as well, but you've also heard about this.
Is he a rapscallion or is he someone more or lordly qualities?
There's been when the party talked to the wizard, the floating wizard tower, the wizard there says there's been a rogue wizard who left the tower years ago, kind of out on his own, stirring about. They mentioned he could be in the sewers, doing nefarious things, but so you've heard of him, yes?
I'm just going to say, an equinox beard. Bold choice. It's unfortunate that it's so difficult to pull off. Perhaps someone else will be more successful.
I'm not gonna have to do a damn thing. I'm just gonna have to sit back and watch.
And so as he says, what?
I heard you
You
do.
know.
Yes, you know who I am. I will say Dranved, I presume.
Dr. Enved.
And as I say that, I use my Gith Psionics to cast Detect Thoughts, which he can't see me do.
Does it not have visual component?
It does not when I use the... it does not have visual components, but when I cast it with my Gith ability, there are no components. It's just
happens.
it's my mind.
Brain.
So, concentration up to a minute, and for the duration, I can read the thoughts of certain creatures. I initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what's on its what is most on its mind in that moment, and then as an action, I can shift it to another creature's thoughts, or attempt to probe deeper, which will make wisdom
Probe
saves,
deeper.
and then he'll know that I'm actually probing him.
Yes.
It's surface thought.
Was
What did that motherfucker say about my beard?
So I'll initially keep it at surface thoughts for right now.
Yeah. So surface thoughts are
And this was right after I asked him if his name was Dranved.
Right.
Dranved, I presume.
right, and that's what he said. I believe you know who I am. You've been looking for me. Yep. His surface thoughts are. You get the sense that it's this group will do quite well.
When I ask him, Dranved, I presume, does he respond or confirm?
Only confirmation he gave was, "I believe you know who I am," and he does nod his head.
Okay.
Yep.
And what is it that you've summoned us here for?
I believe you have the wrong impression.
What?
Monty Montgomery?
Mortimer.
Mortimer.
Well,
Morty.
the main impression was that you were a evil and rogue wizard causing trouble about Towerstone.
Rogue.
I'm no rogue.
But he's wearing purple
I'm
though.
a wizard.
Though we actually...
Love it.
Did we ever confirm with Ambassador Eckvert if there were actually any crimes committed by Dranved? pretty sure that we had talked to him about Dranved, but I think it was just that he was just causing trouble for the wizard's tower.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he was like
If you
giving,
know-
he was like giving criminals magic weapons and stuff.
yeah, so I mean, if no actual laws had been broken, I'm trying to remember if there had been any specific laws that had been mentioned that he was in violation of.
No, you don't recall anything.
Okay.
Like that.
What kind of, when I was doing my whole snobbery thing to get a free place to stay, would I have picked up anything, any information, any gossip or anything about this particular person?
Only from not too much.
Mm-hmm.
When you're talking to Ambassador Eckford, who could be your contact,
Mm-hmm.
that the party knows at the government building.
Of course, good old Eki.
Eki,
We go way back.
Alferus Eckford. Yes.
He obviously offers us.
Would you like some potato chips?
Sure. Because invisible mage hand brings it. No, he does offer you, yeah, some refreshments. Not those kind of
Oh.
refreshments, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Me? Bold choice. Don't worry. One day you will discover unseen servants.
Your new friend here is Caddy.
I don't know him.
Oh.
We just met him outside.
Oh,
Yes, now.
yes.
Yes, I can see the shit all over.
I cast Prestidigitation on his shoes to make them dirty and poop covered.
Whose shoes?
The brute.
The brute. Adrian, the brute. He's not actually an orc.
Just a little, little.
Okay.
Well done, my lord. Well done.
The
Perhaps you should have wiped your feet before you entered such a.
correct.
Oh, I'm definitely moving all the way to that. Spry for my age. Actually, you know what? He wouldn't. He would do that and just cast Prestidigitation.
There we
A
go.
novel trick. Very impressive for the schoolyard.
Who you think is Dranved says, if you two were done, I have a task for the party.
We love doing things.
I figured. And I will pay you handsomely.
We love getting things.
Yes. I heard you've been in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
It's gross.
It is pretty gross.
Heard or seen?
He says heard.
Okay.
You ask heard or seen?
Yeah.
More
And I wanna-
nauseous at this point.
Read his thoughts.
Continue to get the surface thoughts. I'm
Yeah.
still not probing.
Too deep.
Yeah.
Just a gentle probe.
Yeah.
Just the tip.
Just enough. Just enough so he thinks he can feel it.
I mean, it the surface thoughts is what he's immediately thinking.
Mhm.
So it's generally like it's kind of useful for getting people in lies and stuff because they're obviously like thinking about an answer to what
Yeah.
you asked them.
Yeah. So his surface thoughts are he has seen you too, and his answer is perhaps both. But on to my task. Since the girl is quite intrigued with my task. In the sewers there are some interesting creatures. I don't mean, the everyday snake or a spider.
And fish that eat yak.
Right.
Gross.
The
It's
yakfish.
called chunder.
The chunk.
But they're
Chunderfish.
called yakfish.
Yes.
Yakfish.
Yeah. If you'd be interested, well, there are a couple creatures down there that need eradicated.
What kind of creatures?
I don't believe you've seen these creatures before. One of them looks like an old man, but don't be fooled by
Like an old elfish man? Or half elf, maybe?
more human than elvish. You'll notice them because they happen to wear a ring.
Okay.
I would never wear a hat indoors.
No.
Hmm.
Looks like so dwarf.
And these beings are in sewers?
Yes.
And what is your issue with them?
I read.
I just have no use for them. Kind of beneath me, if you must know.
You clearly have quite the, and I'll look around,
Entourage.
armed entourage.
Yes.
Surely they would be able to assist you with this endeavor unless you think it's beyond their skill. And as I say that, I'm going to shift over focus onto one of the armed guards. Probably like, if there's anyone that looks in like a, maybe like in better armor,
Mm-hmm.
that, maybe the leader of maybe his detachment or something, I want to shift focus to surface thoughts on him.
Okay. How deep are you probing?
No, just surface thoughts. I don't want,
Stroking.
it's just, I'm just stroking that surface. I don't want them to get any, have any idea that I'm
Up in there.
penetrating them. Yes.
We're adults.
Yeah. The guy that you think is most, capable, has some surface thoughts. His surface thoughts are, these guys will do pretty well, which you heard before, and also, the girl's pretty cute.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh,
Okay. I will note that down.
Definitely cuter than that greenish gray guy.
And shift thoughts back to Dranved.
I mean, that's a pretty low bar. That's
But I will continue to ask, what is the story with these creatures? You said one looks like a half elf, but he's not.
No, he looks more human.
Oh,
Yes.
with a red hat.
With a red hat. They also wear big boots, although I think it's because of the sewers.
You gotta wear boots.
Yeah. There's other creatures down there too, which you can help take care of for me.
okay.
One of them looks a little goblinish, but it's more of a cyclops.
And
His surface thought is one eye. In case you didn't know that.
so
What does he think, in case you didn't know that?
Yeah.
So this seems to be just a run-of-the-mill sewer cleanup. Surely there have to be other intentions behind this.
My name isn't Surely. Well, to be a little honest with you, I know you've been trying to find me, and I know you've talked to Nakia about me.
I'm very happy with you.
Very happy with her.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's dramatic.
She's
I
not
love
all that she's cracked up to be.
that. Okay.
It is so unfortunate when people believe their status or abilities is skewed from reality.
It is.
Does he have any? Is there any papers, anything around that could potentially have any information? Is Morty's just being just an absolute pompous dick that he could possibly investigate? Just seeing as he's just kind of walking around like he owns a place and throwing shade at this guy and looking at interesting boiled leather with scale. That's a daring look for someone. Very much.
Morty's walking around.
He's just kind of shuffling as much as he can without really start anything with anybody, but he's going to push the I'm just a pompous windbag
Mhm.
as much as he can to perhaps see anything.
Yeah, some of the guys, like the guardsmen, will say, "Have a seat."
Why, which one are you gifting me?
This one right here pulls it out.
Interesting. Now, are those artistic stains, or are they from a detriment of cleaning?
No, I shat last night on the chair. Have a seat.
Thank you. I believe I will endeavor to find other places to sit.
There's also the floor.
Perhaps there's somewhere I could stand where I would not be such a burden to your refined senses.
Yes, for fun.
So, where would that position be?
You could stand in the corner.
Facing the corner.
Think about what you've done.
Is there a corner that's got like some bookshelves or anything like that?
It's pretty nondescript. There's not much inside this house. It's really of interest.
Well, I'm definitely going to work my way towards a corner and just kind of investigate, see if I can notice anything afoot.
This is a nice corner. Yeah. Crown molding.
I said I was a confident adventurer. I just tried. Okay, I don't even notice the crown mold.
Oh.
I'm really just
Really don't like the color of this paint.
such a poor cover job. And colors were picked out.
I'm pretty sure they painted over molds.
It's clear. Perhaps I'm just trying to find any reason to not think about the fact that Morty's not going down the sewers.
Oh. Too old for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
too posh for that.
So again, before the sidetracking, what is your intent with cleaning out the sewers?
Yeah, you already mentioned about Nakia. I think all she's cracked up to.
Yes.
Simply, I could use your assistance.
And what would the benefit to us be for this task?
I hear the girl likes gold.
What else do you have?
Perhaps some trinkets?
We like
Should be
trinkets.
interesting. Yeah,
We got a lot of
figured.
gold. I think trinkets are more fun.
Don't tell people that you have the law.
Derp, derp, derp.
Yeah, saying good. You're comfortable.
And while I'm not aware of any particular laws that you've broken in Tower Stone, what would be the incentive for us to perform these tasks for you instead of just going to tell Nakia that we've located you?
By assisting me, you would gain a powerful ally.
Oh, who would that be?
Sir,
Yeah.
thought.
Dranved looks at Morty. And I look back.
Sort of thoughts. Disintegrate?
Time stop, then disintegrate. Oh.
Uh-oh.
We can annoy them.
Yappy Rich.
Yeah.
Subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much, Yappy.
Little prime game.
Yeah.
What
Appreciate you.
counts as mine?
Yaffy, make sure you take a look at the. We put some new commands up there, so we've got some mini games for you guys. There's dueling and heists, so
Are they able to gain XP today?
they can start gaining XP right now. Actually,
Okay.
they're already they are already getting it.
Cool.
Already get it.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. When you
Just to make
when
sure.
you
I'm
view,
a
you
wizard.
get. Oh yeah, you got to pull up.
So
Gotta
you
pull up
did.
the stream.
Yeah, because I'm horribly jealous if anyone can outshine my talent.
So, friendly reminder.
I'm gonna mess with. Yeah,
Because
that's
of
why I'm messing with
Yappy's
Ah.
description, if you have Prime and it's linked to Twitch, you can subscribe to one channel on Twitch for free once a month.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Get my XP. Shut up.
So, you know, if we are your new favorite Twitch stream, drop us a sub. It'd be awesome. We'd love to have you guys. And it's look at that Sprinklina with the Prime. We'd love to see it.
Sprinklina.
Sprinklina's messages were all highlighted, by the way. So yes, using the channel points.
Fun.
They're different from the XP. We're gonna
Okay.
get the channel points. Well, it's actually gold right now.
Maybe gold.
Gold coins.
We like gold.
Yeah.
Yes. Sasha loves gold, and Shauna is going to get some.
Lip Crusher gifted 5 subscriptions.
Holy crap!
Ooh.
Perhaps someday you'll get the platinum. Gold's it's a good start for you all.
Lip Crusher, thank you very much. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Bob, you just got a gift subscription. So
Okay.
let's go to the Noik Nerds and Bean and Tila. So
Those are
And
good
who
ones.
did that?
Lip Crusher.
yeah,
Lip Crusher on his birthday handed out gifts.
man, it must have been a good
right.
birthday pulling
Yeah.
out the card cash.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm calling Lip Crusher. Yeah, if you're rich, holy shit, I'm calling the cops.
Those are just random gifts, right?
Yeah,
Unless
when-
you like he specified Brian.
So he
Gleason, right?
Oh.
Somebody specified him.
Yes.
Got gifted last.
yes, you
Might have been
can
Nixon.
gift to specific
Yeah.
people, or you can also do just a random
Okay.
to an assortment.
Cool.
So, thanks. That means everything to us, guys. Thank you very much. So back to Dranved.
Who do you think is Brandon? Yes.
Well, I mean, he did
Well, he
nod.
nodded,
He
yeah.
nodded. He nodded.
Or is he?
Ooh. So a powerful ally.
Hmm.
I want to insight
Yes.
and see if he actually meant like a significantly powerful ally when he said it. Like I kind of want to get a feeling for how highly he thinks of himself.
Be a lich, Bob. That's what we're asking.
12 on the die for an 18.
Oh, there one. Stay thy course among
God, not the Elminster. Damn that man.
No, you insight that Dranved is quite powerful, quite capable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Interesting.
They're a lot more powerful than you are right
Okay.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if Nakia finds out that we were doing little side duties for you, is she going to be mad?
She could be,
Hmm.
but I honestly don't care.
Hmm.
Ah.
Well, I think we'll.
Are you asking us to murder people for you?
No. Not people. Creatures.
Take off their hats.
They just look like a human.
Right.
I mean, this Cyclops creature that you described. What kind? Like, is it a monster? Is it a beast of some kind? Is it?
Some sort of monstrosity.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if something strikes a bell of what it is?
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that.
Not too
So
shabby.
16 plus 21.
For which creature?
Whichever one.
Cyclops goblin or the
Whichever one has the lower DC.
No, I was just whichever one sounds more horrendous.
You would think that the more intriguing one is the Cyclops goblin.
That would be the one.
Yes. Yeah. You're not quite sure what it's called, but you've heard some
The
tales about these kind of creatures.
Oh. Yes, Morty knows a tale or two of what troubles you.
Since you're a lore bard / blade singer, but not a lore bard.
Complicated.
It is complicated.
Malkar said, Mortimer Montgomery, the red shirt of the party.
Oh.
And then Bean said, Hein early on the food delivery trigger. Because he saw the car in the background.
Awesome. Are we early?
No, it's not early.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock.
Right
I
on
need
time.
some, calm down.
See that black box?
I'm supposed to order food.
No,
No.
he did it.
Yeah.
He doesn't even let us help pay for it.
Yeah.
This is the first time I come over here.
We got the Domino's. We got 3 items this week.
2 black boxes.
Well, we got 3 items last week.
Well,
Last week we had mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Not last week.
three weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I feel like it's been a while since we had pizza.
It's like deja vu.
No, it was a
Feels
weird
like
moment.
There's a random pepper on that one.
What?
I saw cheese come off the lid of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a demerit.
It wasn't a lot. So it's okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't think, what's her name? The usual.
Mortimer is reaching for
usual
his
Q&A lady.
seeing stone to give a negative review.
Who we had
Oh,
last time? Javier.
no nerd said they're ordering Domino's now.
Nice.
Domino's, because you see this sponsorship.
You know what's bad?
We'll get the viewers to start buying in.
So what? Now we got ads on our Twitch.
Yep.
Oh no.
Did you see a Pizza Hut commercial?
It was Papa John's.
Oh,
How
Man.
dare they?
Unacceptable. Just wait until like a Pepsi ad.
I was
comes
just
up.
thinking
Oh, God.
Bob quit.
Wasn't Papa John's the place where they used to put the pepperoni underneath the cheese, but they had so many complaints about it that they switched? Even though that was their thing.
They
I
did.
really feel like that was a thing when I was in college.
I mean, Papa John's was better ingredients, better pizza.
Yeah. I think I've had Papa John's
Papa
maybe
John's.
once.
Plus,
I used to have it all the time when I was
Garlic
at
butter.
Fort Knox. That was because it was like one of the. There was one right outside base,
Oh.
and they actually would come on and deliver to the barracks and stuff.
in college, I mean, because my friends they had an apartment and they went to RIT. I feel like we ordered that a lot because they delivered until
Oh, yeah.
the next day pretty
Yeah.
much. So you could pretty much
Yeah.
$2 in the morning. Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Yeah, we got Domino's.
So I don't remember if it was really good. It was just available. Which
Exactly. And
At
college
that
is
point,
cheap.
at that
Yeah.
point in life,
yeah, that was the other
It's
part. It was
available.
really
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
Like it was like, hey, here's your 2 large pizzas for $5 delivered.
Sweet.
great.
For a college kid? Yeah.
I mean, even Domino's.
Can I pay you in change?
still
that I
pretty
found
cheap.
from the-
It's two pizzas, 2 medium pizzas, 2
Yeah.
medium 2 topping pizzas for $6 each.
$6.
Yep,
Six
$6.
bucks.
$6.
What are we doing?
Not
Well, we were talking.
Trinkets.
Non sequiturs.
Yes.
Chain
Yep.
non sequiturs.
So
Surface thoughts. Dranved like, pizza? I'd go for some pizza.
when he mentions the surface thoughts, does
Yeah.
does anything pop up with the items that he's referring to?
We talked about.
the trinkets.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see what he's actually thinking about with offering us.
I could give him a ring pop. Got that nice eraser from Putt Putt last week.
The troll that goes on the end of my quill.
That salted farmland.
Got a slinky that's only got one bend in it.
You don't get any surface thoughts of what the items are.
Okay, I didn't know if he was like if he would say like, I've got a sword, I've got a ring, and I've got a potion I can give them, and then they'll be good.
Yeah. No, you don't get
Okay.
Sword, a ring, and a potion. Walk into a bag folding.
Well, again, I think we'll need to talk amongst ourselves.
Of course. I'll give you a topic. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss.
All right, chill, Mike.
But we will certainly take your offer under advisement. We are always looking for new.
Things to do.
Yes.
New trinkets.
Yes. And again, while no one's actually brought any official claims against you for violations of law, I see no reason to immediately report your whereabouts to Nakia. But in dealing with Nakia, she did make it clear that you weren't really to be trusted. So I offer.
Neither is she.
Do you have any dirt on the Kia?
So I offer just this simple statement to you. Do not try and cross us or deceive us. We'll be honest and forthcoming with you, and we would expect the same.
Likewise.
I want to do it. I think I want to do it.
Do it.
Okay. So, what's the ambassador's name?
Expert.
So,
Elfie.
Mortimer's eyes go kind of blank, and then he's just kind of talking, and he's like, "Yes, this is my familiar. Now, Eki, what in the blue hemisphere of Waterdeep are you sending me for? This wizard smells like a refuge delivery man. This group that I'm supposed to be supporting, one's a child who's babysitting an actual child. I'm not really sure. He speaks in tongues of the
Go on.
uneducated.
Mhm.
And this other one, it's not from around here. He speaks like he's a common crier for a church of slumlords and ne'er-do-wells. You got me.
Those are
Got
Krokak's favorite people.
Yeah, I remember when you were just a fight between your parents, and this is the favor that you have me do. There must be something else I can do. You don't hear the other side of that. And he's like, "Your grandmother will hear of this. Your inheritance will suffer. Well, my name is not Mortimer Montgomery the Third." Oh, I apologize. Have you finished with the paddling and you've decided where you're going and all of those wonderful things?
No.
Oh, I see. So,
No, we were waiting for you to finish your poem.
It's very intriguing.
We didn't want to interrupt and be rude.
So your owl's name is Eki.
no, the ambassador, is Eki,
The owl isn't having it.
his grandmother was, it's not appropriate for me to have that discussion with you, but we were very close for a short amount of time. There were favors, they were called in. And here I am, apparently, to help you
Slumming a little. God bless you.
remove some of the filth from the sewers, which I'm sure will stay gone because they're sewers, and that's exactly how the sewers work. They don't get filled back up with filth.
Yeah, they all get washed away.
Yeah, we already washed her away.
Everything flows to Cochina.
It'd be very tragic if those who slum in sewers were to get washed away. Very tragic.
Ah, you lost. Sorry.
Did you duel
I did.
against?
The Monstars, and I was defeated in single combat. This is all entirely unacceptable.
Very well. I will be needing some common clothes. Something like what you're wearing will suffice.
You asked Dranved that?
Indeed, I do.
He says you're free to go to the Orange Knight Hall and buy all the clothes you want. That is the local bazaar.
I see.
Yes, it's a...
I should have spoken slower and with shorter words.
Yes.
That was my mistake. So I will ignore your slights because it's apparent that your deficits are numerous.
Dranved rolls his eyes.
Are those the somatic?
Yes, my lord.
qualities
Very
you
impressive.
integrate?
The student command of the Arcana.
Visual components. We're done with the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll continue with the ne'er-do-wells and ne'er-think-muches.
Yeah, all Sasha heard was Mortimer is going shopping later, and I'm with him.
Good.
Does she like say that like out loud?
No.
Service
I-
thoughts.
Yeah, we're going shopping later.
Do not slow it.
Bang.
That's what the familiar is for. It has a silver. Take care of what needs to be done.
That's all.
Only silver, huh? Her cat has 5 gold.
Yeah, Yappy Rich asked, when did Matthew McConaughey join the game? Has he been around a few weeks? No, Yappy. This is Ace. He's playing a cameo appearance on the stream.
But all you guys keep asking, I'll come back.
Yeah.
So are we going? Are we going to?
I
continue
trust that
do
you're all done now.
Yes, my familiar has acquired the necessary clothes. I'll fit in with the level of sophistication of this particular group.
My
I'm gonna
clothes
trick
look
him into
nice.
nervous thoughts.
Again, we'll take your offer under advisement, and we'll discuss separately. And if we come to an agreement to your proposition, we'll head down into the sewers and clear out the creatures that you spoke of.
Mm-hmm.
If we need to find you again, will this be a sufficient meeting place, or do you move around?
This shall be sufficient for now.
Okay.
See, so interesting. You have all of these followers of yours that seem to have some sort of role, but yet cleaning the sewers is beyond their abilities. Interesting, my lord. Good day. I'm just gonna walk out.
I will also stand up and I will nod my head to Dranved, and I will also take my leave.
I will take extra long steps to make sure that I'm leaving first.
Well, of all the group, Adrian can walk quickest.
Yeah, good luck.
He has special gloves.
Yeah, I have gloves that make me.
You see.
Sasha's influence.
Look at
right? He was talking.
That's an excellent finger.
I thought so.
I'm surprised that you thought. So where were we?
Oh, you were just you called him my lord, so I had to follow suit. My lord Dranved, what's the best way to get down to where you need us to be? It's a lot of entrance.
But there happens to be a sewer entrance
Yeah, right,
near the house.
like right there. Boom.
That's the one.
That's the one you can go into.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
It's the quickest way.
Mm. All right.
Down the poop chute.
Down the poop.
Well, I don't think we need to go immediately. I think we can talk about what our options are.
Mm-hmm.
But again,
Fair enough.
I've walked out in back of Mortimer.
Mm-hmm. Checking it out.
Oh no.
No. And it's probably been over a minute, so I've dropped detect thoughts. I'm not maintaining.
Okay.
I'm not going to maintain it.
So you all exit. We'll pause. We'll get some grub,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll resume, and you can figure out what you want to do.
Love it.
Yeah,
Love it.
We can. I mean, we can leave the mic on, and we can
Yeah.
chat a little bit.
Imagine
I'll
when we get
throw-
back, we'll go to the orange light.
Paul,
Before I go
what do
eat.
the viewers think we should do next?
I got another
We
box.
don't care what they think.
Oh, okay. So Shauna wants to do her unboxing.
Unboxing.
So
Because I cut it open and I went to open it and he
But-
said I couldn't open it yet.
I did. Well, because this was sent by a viewer of the stream who is actually. Will you stop? Jeez, put it down. That's Sasha.
Method actor people, let her be.
So, damn it, Dan, hang on.
Have you been challenged?
I have been challenged. I
Somebody smacked you with a white glove.
Fine leather glove.
Just the middle finger of it.
I had to refresh this. So Shauna got sent. Yes,
Oh,
yes, I am victorious.
Yeah. There's your pity victory.
So Shauna got sent this by by a viewer who will remain anonymous, but we know who you are because we confirmed it offline. And
Kind of online.
and yes, so Shauna can go ahead and open it.
I
Oh,
can
now
hope I
It's,
have.
it's also the person that sent us the
permission.
bag of
Oh.
holding.
Yeah.
Happy dice rolling. You can fight over who gets which color.
What?
From Myferian Studios.
Okay. See.
It's like the camera's up there. Just pointing at the monitor.
Okay, there's gonna be a fight. Oh, it's black. Love that.
It's so much wrapping. It's the suspense is killing me.
Who gets a brown wrapping? Who gets a black
I see green thing.
Oh,
It's a slime.
It's a slime.
oh.
What are we
It's a
doing?
dice slime.
That is
You put it over
cool.
one of your d20s
When they're being
when
birds.
they're being bad.
Oh, I need this
So it's like gin.
Fight over.
How does it smell?
Boom.
one. It
Like a
smells like
slime.
slime.
So it's a dice slime. So you've got a bad d20 that's rolling like shit. Boom. It's in slime out.
That works. Hashtag
And on that
fun.
note,
Thank you very much.
It's really cool.
undulating annihilation.
Can I jiggle your slime?
Yafi is ready to fight.
oh,
Well, we're probably going to have to fight if we're going down into the sewers. We're definitely getting ready to fight. But if you want to fight, exclamation mark duel. Then the at one of the other viewers' name, and then you can look at that.
Oh, you
Boom.
can call them out too, specifically.
Yes. And you can call them. You have to call somebody out for a duel.
I win.
You can also, don't forget, you can also wager XP. So, it is duel DUEL, but I will actually add an alias for that. I actually watched the video on YouTube.
Wow,
Me too.
already breaking.
I watched the
Just
video
got
on
it,
YouTube
already spent.
earlier.
So you can't have nice things.
So, when you do the duel and the person's name, you can wager points. You can wager XP, and the winner will get the XP that you wager.
It's a race that has two of those. Who has the most
Yes.
XP.
How do you know how much XP you have?
It's got to be a
So,
Right.
Yafi, do a duel with the person's name, and then the amount you want to wager, and it has to be an amount between. I think I set it to 100 and 1,000.
Oh,
So,
big betting.
yep.
Okay.
I think Dan's getting ready to
No.
duel. No, okay.
Pizza.
So on that note, we are going to break for a little bit. We're putting up the BRB image right now. We're taking a short rest. We're going to get some pizza, and we'll leave the mic on. I'll probably stick around and eat some pizza in front of the camera for you guys. Let you know how delicious it is.
Show off.
Why's it got to be me?
That's exactly it, Malkari. Just have to add another 0, but we'll be back shortly. And don't forget, there is also a heist. You can use the heist command to try and raid the coffers.
Oh,
Yes,
XP.
and that can fail as well, and you can lose.
And then you get
XP
banned
rates.
for a week.
You don't get banned, no. But we might do something, in the next month or two with whoever gets the most XP in a month. Maybe a little special treat. We'll see. Okay, we are taking a short
Can
rest.
we win the special treat?
You technically can, yes.
Okay.
You put the ooze on the potion of healing.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Okay, pizza time.
Pizza.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, I like it.
Bye.
I was trying to look at my Prime account. I didn't know that was a thing.
You ever do idle RPG on IRC?
Okay. They'll show up shortly when they realize that it's time for treats to be thrown.
There's ice under there too.
Blending in.
To the left, on the top. Right. Left.
Got it. What is that?
Philly cheesesteak. You not have this? Oh, you're in for a treat. And then the full classic pepperoni pineapple. And then cheesy bread. Feta with spinach.
Come here. Stay over here if we want to say hi. Hi, people. That's it.
Actually, we got a block.
In the house?
Yeah.
Oh, Margie,
Come kill a bug.
master in the house. We got a bug. I don't know where it went.
He's
Oh, there it is. There it is. Get that bug.
I feel like I remember.
no.
I remember a moth getting in the old house and all the cats. Watch out. I'm gonna climb up you to get to it.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, she's got eyeball stuff up.
She's not actually going like just are. Have you ever read any of the Dranved books
No.
about the Council Wars? They're it's basically like a sci-fi version of it, so it's kind of like wizards are actually like the old keys to control like power from like the god AI to control like everything on Earth, and then everybody's living in utopia for like 3,000 years, and then all of a sudden somebody decides that there's not enough people, so his solution is communism as a cover for fascism, and you know they start a war and they go back and forth. But wood elves are actually there's one in it, and she's like a Japanese knockoff. So like the actual high elves were created as like American super soldiers kind of a thing. It's just the whole time I went out reading it again. Both you and Matt would appreciate it.
Yappy, you better hit accept.
John Walton?
John Ringo.
Oh.
You know, R.I. Salvatore.
Didn't die. Shush.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm signing one.
Yeah.
What?
He was very, 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 very
What?
polite to people that were very, 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 very much creepers.
Oh, really?
There's nothing like going to a book signing and being very happy to then have people like chicken Yusha that's pretty fucking obvious. You have no say in those changes, and he's just trying so hard to be like, and it wasn't like one person. It was like they had like a gang together in the room. Make this man talk. So you're gonna get a book, and I'm gonna get a book. You're gonna get a book. You're gonna get a book. You're gonna get a book. I get live with another book. I was like, it was cool at first to be in New York City and see this. Now, that is like a giant version of the eyes. Setting shit on.
She's got a couple of spots on her face where I'm trying to figure out what it is. But she's okay. We're on another doctor. It could be an allergy, it could be autoimmune, but we got some medicine. It's nothing horrible. We can't spread. So it's gonna get it.
Here's the exterminator.
Come on, treat. Everybody's in like
You guys are eating, so that means
That just means you got to win some more duels, or you got to go on a heist, Yappy.
Like Yappy from like Final Fantasy.
I don't know.
okay, they're from the cover.
This is fun, by the way. Thanks for playing. All right, it's the first bite. I don't even think I've had cheesesteak before. He likes it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that, actually. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Wet, happy prince.
So
There's
Yappy,
a-
go ahead and try a duel against Maximum Hind.
There's about
And
Right
then
there in the corner, and then also
The other guy.
do it for 500 if you dare.
No, Oh, you gotta be quicker.
don't know my Prime account password. Bastard. Maybe it already is. I'm so confused.
Ooh, he did. He did do it for 1,000 points. I kind of wish you could set it up that if they denied it, that they would lose like half of the XP, or half of the points. Yeah, but if they win,
Right, but I don't know.
or maybe they lose like a tenth or something, or a minimal, not something too detrimental. Man, I don't know what's going on with the Twitch app, but it's being weird.
Which is being cranky.
Yes. You can't know your place, Yappy. Oh, that might have. Oh, Yappy, I think that might have hurt you. Let's do a little. Oh, he wants it. Oh, wait, what?
No.
I heard you had a 7
roll
plus
clean?
points.
Now I'm getting picked on. Damn it.
What's that again?
Hmm. Yappy got bumped to fourth.
Oh, it shows like a leaderboard too?
If you do exclamation mark top, it will show you the top 10. 69,420
69.
being is what you. That's the goal.
Oh, I got the one drug ever on the packet.
Who?
You.
What do you mean me? Because I watched the stream. You slacker.
I thought you just put this into place today.
The channel points have been around for a while. The no, the cap is fine. The cap is fine. It's just duels are limited to 1,000 right now. So 1,000 is the most you can do.
You know, her little craft time and have
Duels are 100 points to 1,000 points.
Singing a song from Skyrim, like the bards that sing in there, and they're like, I'm not a singer, but like the Dragonborn come, and I've heard that before, and she sang it so beautifully. It brought tears to my eyes. It took me really what it was from, and it was just really cool to hear it, in a different aspect. No, on YouTube.
Oh.
Is Rob the Mobs a command on other channels? If it is, I'll take a look at that. Maybe set something up for that.
But it's, you know, just a girl's beautiful voice, and then I realized what it was and what it was from, and it was kind of cool to settle in.
In the name of law.
Also, it was about an hour ago. We did have another follow from Greg Zilla. So, Greg Zilla, thanks for the follow.
Go, Gregzilla.
What's that? I do. Yes, Sean and I do. You do. It is Greg. Let's go. Bob, you're getting a call.
Somebody calling on me.
Oh, my mom. I'll get it later.
Kind of late though. Let's see.
I know what's up.
Did someone get well?
How many experience points does your lawyer have? We'll duel him.
That's no power, dude.
What are they saying? The over/under is that Monty gets killed this time from friendly fire. I think it's like,
Sasha learned Fireball, so I would
oh
pretty
god.
high.
I was thinking more of intentional friendly fire. I didn't think accidental. Oh, I think I'm not attached.
Where'd that pop?
That was a little too easy, Yappy.
Ah, you're so sexy. And by sexy, we mean your beard is carrying the entire rest of you.
It's yeah, you know.
Look at that. That comes to Sherman would be envious of that beard.
And I don't even straighten it. I just give it the old brush, and I've got a wooden comb that Shauna got me. Little beard balm during the day, little beard oil at night. Make it nice and smooth.
Don't let him lie to you. He wraps it. He puts moisturizer on it. He goes out and he makes sure that he gets natural sunlight filtered through some. I'm making bullshit up and blanking on it.
60% humidity wrap.
Yes. For no less than 20 minutes, but no more than 40 because you don't want it to get frizzy.
Yafi, you're just handing me points.
Oh, did you get more points?
I mean, I'm just whooping Yafi's ass over here. But you know, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to Yafi. He's Yafi is committed, dedicated even.
Okay, well, if you just got more points.
Damn it! I'm starting to get a little tired.
Two duels at the same time.
No, you can't have two duels at the same time. But I've got I was actually on a 30-second timeout because the accept was similar to my last message. Damn it! Damn.
Be happy again so I can get more points.
This is some garbage.
What?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's gonna stay there.
Yeah.
She can tell you that.
We for welders that make a lot of awesome parts. Just keep producing.
Oh, you're just on.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Oh, I went to school. That's all I know.
What are they producing?
Manifold, exhaust, intakes, all kinds of stuff just to make your car look better, go faster, do cool things.
They just put flame stickers on the side.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember the days when if you slapped spoiler the back front wheel drive,
Neon.
I was gonna say Corolla
Neon works too.
or Cavalier. Let's go to Cavalier because that was sure. You know, it added like 20, 30 horsepower just by putting that.
You know what I hate to admit right now is I actually have a modicum of respect for neons. Because there's someone running around right now with like a regular, like a 95 neon,
Two-door 95.
whooping ass, whooping Corvettes
Oh.
that I've seen.
They don't weigh anything.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
He's got what? He's got 35 more.
And I've seen front wheel drive SRT4s run 9. I can't talk shit. I can, but I still respect it.
Only one nicer though.
My parents have a Dodge Omni GLH in their barn, which yeah, that thing is the funniest looking fast thing you'll ever see. And I really knew what it was when I was a kid. It was just like, you know, the car. But I definitely know the difference between when mom drove it versus when dad drove it. Whole lot of a difference.
I don't.
Could have never popped up and said they got.
No, you can't send a duel to two separate people. It'll
I
say.
mean, they found the
Streamline
Fine or something. The
He did duel. Nothing came up.
No.
Cavaliers.
Yes.
the
It probably will only trigger on the current duel that you have, but you can't send a duel to one person and then send another one to a different person. It'll say that you don't have, or it'll say that you can't have more than one duel.
I said it was more of the. But the potential that it had was pretty awesome. That's about as far as my knowledge of power scopes and those different things because
Yeah, it goes in. Room comes out.
it was more of before I was 8, and then I had an even crash. Because I could crash a car anytime, anywhere. And you know, when you're wrecking cars faster than you can do things to them, I stopped losing interest in making them sugar.
Nice, yeah.
And then, you know, you get Yaris, and I still like that car. Especially right now as I'm driving a 6-cylinder Octocenturrion. It's a late car.
What is it? What are you driving now? Octocenturrion. Combination of Iron Man plus Octogenarian. Because,
Nice.
yeah. It's 2006, 2004. That's 70,000 miles on my body. Yeah, huh? Paid for it cash after bastard stole a muffler, didn't steal the muffler, cut the muffler off of my Yaris, but couldn't actually get underneath the car, take
Oh,
the catalytic converter out, because
It's yours.
it's Yaris. And I always, because I forget where I park when I work downtown, so I'd always park right by the stairs. So I just had to go one stairs. I don't care if I had to go all the way to the roof. It's still quicker than like parking someplace kind of close, but then getting where you parked, and then you're like on the other side of the garage. Like,
Right.
this isn't any fucking closer. Like, I'm walking half a mile. So yeah, that was just like, oh, there's my catalytic converter, but it's all one piece from the engine to the muffler. So it was like 2,700 just for that, and they also destroyed the e-brake and damaged the rear brakes while they were cutting it out. So they just totaled the whole car out.
Wow. That's insane.
Had 282,000 miles on that car.
Wow.
I love that car. So
Every time I see a Yaris, I think of
it was the best investment. It is literally the best investment I ever made. Once I get established, the goal is actually, my wife doesn't care, but to pay everything off so that I can do 3 cars and I want to get another Yaris because that thing was a freaking tank and it's like at 40 miles. I got 39 miles to the gallon when it was like as old as crap as it was. And it's just like, when gas is cheap,
39 miles a gallon with a quarter million miles.
yeah, when gas is cheap, it's just like, I even feel like shit, I did more than this in a week. When gas is expensive, I'm just like, you fill this motherfucker all the way up while you're over there putting your 2 gallons in. All right. But schmuck's driving 6 car. Sure. Get in without all over to their 2-door cars.
What are you doing, Bob? Whatever. We all have to climb over seats when we're
That doesn't help me compensate for where my 401k is by being extra money every week, does it? No, it doesn't.
Oh, the baby.
Chloe's texting very sad that she couldn't come over.
Oh.
The unknown ETC with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much, unknown ETC. I don't think we know unknown ETC. They are unknown to us. But no, thank you, unknown. Thank you very much. The Prime sub is awesome.
Like we play.
Wait, yes you do.
Don't look at me.
You know me, babe. You know me, but not this identity.
It's lit.
Oh, I don't know. Well, they subscribe with Prime, so
Finally filled my
maybe they use somebody else's login to do it. How nefarious! But thanks for stopping by and watching the stream and chatting with us. We're on our break now, but we are about to jump back into it, and I think we're going into the sewers to take a look at killing some creatures for this kind of nefarious, possibly corrupt wizard, Dranved. Although I mean, he seemed like a reasonable guy.
Instead of having to like,
I mean,
throat kick them
yeah,
out.
most people that are, ask you to go into the sewers and kill some people for them.
They're usually not the bad ones, but we'll see how it
Most of them
goes.
manuals now telling me not to do that.
Shauna,
Yes.
you're being asked for by the unknown ETC, and I am Matt. I am Krozak, the bearded one.
So mysterious.
So how do you know that?
We don't know.
We met at Sim
What do the words say?
years ago.
The unknown subscribed to us with their Prime subscription, which is free to you if you want to use it on us.
Hey,
Oh my
look,
God.
we got our first spam bot.
Free.
Oh, awesome!
We got a spam
We're a
bot.
real stream now. Bob, we got a spam bot.
It's an event.
Selling followers and shit. Yeah,
we have officially made it.
we're a big kid stream now.
We've got bots.
TC is the bot.
Fluids. If you drop a Prime subscription right now, I will click on yourfollows.com.
And if you
I'll do
don't,
it.
I will
I'll do it on stream.
We're
Unknown
Thank you.
gifted 5 subs.
Fun.
People are crazy.
Ooh, do we find out who unknown ETC is?
Unknown says that we know them, but by a different name.
Well, I hope they're giving it. Not know.
Quick, check the restraining order. What does that say?
Don't need to buy subs when there's 5. If that's true.
So DMA's got a sub.
Oh. Yeah. Sakura Kitten, who also hopped into chat. Hello.
ZP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for the banhammer. I agree. We're going to.
I'm all over it. I told him if he didn't subscribe, I'm banning.
Okay.
I played Riot. So.
Yes.
Jack.
A wild ride guy. Jackal also got one.
I don't know who the other one is.
Sakura Kitten, aka V, says, "Hi Ace."
Hi, V. I love you. I'm sorry I got the flu and couldn't help you.
Yeah, it's fun.
Let me know.
You're in the
Oh,
way.
the bubbles.
You
The
got
bubbles
warn
of candy?
people that that's gonna happen.
So,
So the unknown is going to try and give us some hints, but we'll figure it out one way or another. We will figure it out. You can
Wait, do we all know the unknown?
I doubt it.
Is it Adam?
I don't know.
Is it Adam? I'm actually trying to remember because Adam did come into chat, and I
Oh, did he?
No, just you and Matt. It might be Adam. It might be Adam, but Adam came in. No, not Adam that we used to
Oh no, that's what I was thinking.
party with. It's not Adam. Son of a. The name
The name
starts
starts
with
with
an
Anus.
S.
Is it Steve?
Oh,
Anus.
Is it Sam? Is it
It could be a female.
Stacy? His mom has
My
got
last
to
name
go.
is a fish.
That's fish.
Yakfish.
Trout? Do you know? Trouty, how you doing?
Is it Lance Bass?
That would be pretty awesome.
Sans Bass. You've celebrated a holiday with me and my family.
you guys suck at this.
It's coming to me.
What are you
Yeah.
having for dinner?
Gonna alert during dinner. Yeah, Kura, that's totally fine. And if you need some silence, mute the tab, not the stream. Matt brought pizza.
If you mute with
I'd always
the
bring
screen, it
pizza.
doesn't count as a viewer.
We do always bring
But
pizza.
if you mute the tab,
I know what it
it
is.
doesn't.
Oh,
That's only going to work if you're.
I see.
I know who it is.
Do I not count then? Or do I count?
No, you can't.
I count.
Ah.
Another difference between me and the fellow next to me.
You count.
Put your shoes back on.
Matthew Pine tagged me on the post.
I did.
Maybe I'll tag our new follower.
Oh, Shauna's convinced she knows who it is.
All
So,
over it. 100%.
We'll see what Shauna tags. And Unknown is saying, "Are you sure?" Question mark.
100% sure.
Okay.
Got it. I got it. There is no doubt.
Well, Unknown, as you're a first-time chatter, not a first-time viewer though, we've got some. I haven't been tagged yet. We've got some mini games in chat, so check those out on the About section. We've got duels and heists. If you're familiar with how Twitch works with those, you got to do a value. I believe I set it between 100 and 500, maybe. So you do heist, and then yes, there it is. So if you are following along and listening to us, if you also ! Heist with a number, you will wager that much XP and join in on the heist.
Gonna see 9 years ago.
Oh. Yeah, we'll go 2 years.
She's awesome.
She, well, yeah, but she was still good.
Yes.
I miss her too.
I'm a good-looking guy.
Where is Mortimer from? Like, what kind of...
Some other world. He's mentioning Waterdeep.
Like a mountainous region, flats, plains.
Generally,
coastal.
he's from like whatever kind of pretentious, formerly like grandiose kingdom
You
or
are.
ruler. Like
Coastal.
he's a
Oh.
just my uncle would say he's a bit of a dingleberry from them, which
Ah.
is hanging on to that.
Yeah,
Which
seems
is where
like a
the
bit of a
it's where the pompous kind of, but he gets away with it because you know he can't actually fuck some shit up when he needs to.
Mm-hmm.
I am Maximum Hind. That is my alter ego. That's my other Twitch account
We find out.
that I don't stream on
Not a
as
good-
much.
Wow,
Oh, you haven't figured it out yet?
mind
I
blowing.
haven't. No.
Treasure.
V has entered the heist.
Woo!
She was eating, lurking.
Bob,
Liar.
I said that I wouldn't pull these for myself ever.
Yeah.
We did, though. We did. We pulled them for me and Matt and a couple of my friends.
Yeah,
And we did
right.
one for Tia, she's on there, and she felt like everything
Terra
matched
card.
up, everything
No,
made
no.
sense. And then we did one for the bean.
Yeah.
He got
Tell
two
you a
of the
story
same
about the
cards that
Ventura
she did.
plantations. My
They're
father
brother
called my
and
house, and I
sister.
didn't realize how inappropriate that
Kinda
was.
wild.
If I was
Pretty wild.
history major in college.
Should we believe in it now?
True story. That's what we refer to it as.
I believe that you're gonna
Second
see what
grade
you want to
ace.
see.
No fucking idea.
All
how
of the
awful
cards
it
that I pulled had a
But
creature that, or a
when
one female that was
we
blindfolded.
tore
It
down
meant
the
that you were
old
your
back
own
room
worst
and
enemy,
built
and that you're
my dad's
you're
what
holding
turned into his
yourself
man
back
cave.
from doing
He was
things.
playing the long game with that one. Found a bunch of tombstones underneath it.
And there was a cat.
Not at all.
Of course
But
there's a cat.
we moved them out because we needed to like
The
do
unknown
whatever.
got
And we
wrecked
cleaned them out because
by the height. They were
because it first started as like
they were either
literally
they've
using the
either
sidewalk.
fallen to a spike trap or been
Okay.
captured by the guards.
that's
But
kinda
Sakura
what
Kitten,
people did at the
Defooch,
house
and
when
Maximum
they were-
Hind made it out safely
Nice.
and earned XP.
When we moved them,
Is that who the unknown is? Is it
my
Tia?
little blue cousin.
Nope.
It's not.
It was like a newborn at that point. Just
I still haven't figured out who it is.
Yeah. Just literally.
But they
just having trouble
slapped me
breathing,
across
so
the
they were,
face with a fine leather
driving
glove
around
and
the
challenged
road
me
like
to
my mom
single
lost.
combat for 100 XP.
Like $4,000 lower than I got from
I definitely have to
They're hurting
accept
now.
this
All this
mystery
random shit
person.
happened.
Wow.
And then we moved them
Won't
back. and it was
stand.
south. And I don't believe in superstitious stuff. But I can't really come up with a reason for why that particular chain of events
You're a little stitch.
simultaneously happened.
You lost.
Sit down.
Oh, you guys.
I am the
You
champion.
got some
Don't
more
you
points?
dare do it, Dan. Look at that. We are back into the adventure with the break sign is hidden. We are live. We are back at it.
I don't
All
care.
right.
I'm on my phone all the time.
Welcome back to another exciting episode of
Tower Stone TV.
Yeah.
With I heard.
what you guys call yourselves.
We are the Big Bad Evil Game Crew.
Oh, you mean like in game?
In
Do we
game.
have a-
Oh.
we don't even have one.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe.
Stroking his beard.
Shout out to V is one of the original OG heathens. 'Cause
Yeah.
Some of us understand that having a group name is important.
We've kind of been waiting for Crozank to die because he's a wet blanket and then we're gonna come up with a name.
Maybe we'll do a poll in the next stream or two. We'll figure something out.
Polls.
Yeah.
Come up with a couple names, have people vote.
Yeah.
You want to go back to the tent with pole dancers?
You didn't mention pole dancers.
Damn it! How
Yes!
every time. I think Dan's cheating because you know what? I did make him a mod, so he's probably got something running in the background. I don't want to talk about it, Bob. All right. There's some shenanigans afoot.
Who is unknown ETC? That could be their initials. Could be ETC.
It's not. Their name starts
Nope.
with an S.
Ends with a fish.
I want a
Catfish.
Quote. Morty deserves a quote.
You will get a quote.
Yeah.
You want to quote
I need to
me?
change mine. That was not meant to be serious.
But the viewers love it.
You're not a meat popsicle? I mean, you kind of are.
It was just no, I'm not cold.
That's yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. Morty.
Can
has
you
been
have a
so many
Can you
great
have an
ideas.
unfrozen popsicle?
Yeah, it's called juice.
I'm just wondering.
It's like
if,
unfrozen ice is called.
I'm wondering if one of the required states of a popsicle is being frozen.
What does Merriam-Webster say?
I don't know.
All I'm thinking about is Mitch. Escalator can never be out of order. It can only become stairs.
Sorry for the
Very
convenience. Oh, Mitch. He was funny.
He really
You
was.
can tell, man.
He was in that 70s show. He had a cameo.
Yeah, he was the burger shop manager or whatever.
Photo wasn't Photo Hut. Was it? I can't-
No, that was
The
Chong.
unknown.
Oh, that-
Yes.
that was
We
David Chong.
went to their house
yeah,
for
it
a
was-
few.
I think he was.
I know it was one that
Different,
was like just a one-off and nobody really
holiday
understood what he was
festivity.
doing. But if you actually knew,
Uh-huh.
it was
Perhaps
fucking
an
cool.
Oh,
Easter.
yeah.
So
Perhaps there was pineapple on that pizza.
Matt, check your
Jeanette?
Facebook.
The name starts
It's-
with an S.
Not Jeanette.
That doesn't sound
It's
right.
Sinette.
Oh,
Jeanette?
Jeanette. Yeah.
And it
Jeanette.
ends with a fish, perhaps. Like a carp or a herring.
A red herring.
Spinning herring.
Shauna, I'm drawing a blank.
Because you're too busy schlepping a vat.
Haha, JJ is close. Haha.
Red herring. Come on, clue people.
Well, you know, Jeanette's sister is Anita
Yep.
Herring.
Also not an
Oh,
Her son's
It's
name is Shane.
Shane.
Herring.
damn. Shane, we haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, we figured that part out, man.
So admittedly,
I forgot your name.
oh no. Well, no,
Not just the name. He forgot you exist.
no. Shane, we've actually never played on Steam, but Shane added me on Steam a few years ago because we were talking about like Counter-Strike and a whole bunch of things, and we've gone over to their families for a number of holidays because
you brought pizza.
Sean and I, yes,
Pineapple.
oh that was great. Sean and I, we don't have any family locally, so I think
Well, some, but they were out.
yeah, so we've been over there for Christmas, Easter. I think we went over Thanksgiving.
Did we
We've been
do
over there.
Thanksgiving?
We've been
Okay.
over there for Thanksgiving.
My friends, always.
Nothing like pizza on Thanksgiving.
But
I don't give a shit what they bring. I
COVID-
think people for me to start a party like that.
But
Like,
COVID obviously
and
put a
turkey.
damper on us kind of going over there. So, but yes, I did bring pizza to Thanksgiving one year. And Jeanette's dad, who unfortunately passed away a year or two ago, he loved it. He thought it was the best thing, and Jeanette's mom hated me.
Oh, she's so spicy. We love her.
Yeah, 2 years. Yeah.
Yep.
But Shane, thanks so much for hopping in. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I do see that you have a first badge, so that you got some bragging points, and hopefully you'll have a little more luck with the duels and the hunt.
Ouch. That was a burn. He just subscribed and you're burning him around.
Well, he slapped me across the face with a fine leather glove.
He's got
Every
every time Matt wins, he then turns around and loses, which is fine by me.
You lost yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost the first one, gave him his pity win, and he has not won. He has not won since.
So,
We've agreed to Dranved's.
well, we haven't.
No, we agreed to
haven't.
talk about.
Okay.
Yes, we
You
agreed.
agreed to go shopping.
Do we need to go
Basically,
shopping?
we're trying to decide whether or not we want Ace to have any fun tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can bust your balls all.
Well, what does
Mortimer
Mortimer-
already sent his familiar to go and buy some stuff. He's not gonna go.
But what do you think of the proposition of this wizard?
Oh, so a little bit of a need to know kind of my flaws. I'm horribly jealous of anyone who could outshine my talent.
Mhm.
So I think he's fucking trash. He's an uncouth, inconsiderate, pompous pretender.
So you'd rather like it?
So you're rejecting.
More whiskey for this.
No, he switched over to water.
I switch over to water.
Oh.
So,
Be responsible.
But do you find did you find anything odd of that interaction?
I mean,
And
pretty-
They put me in a corner.
pretty freaking weird if you've got all of these guards that you're pulling some schlubs to go take care of this if it's a minor trifling down.
Why risk your guards?
Well, why trust a bunch of schmucks that you gotta pay
um
To use the term.
I'm sorry. Seeing as that you are apparently newer to Tower Stone than us three, you may not have heard of some of our exploits in town
Oh, no,
and
I'm-
across the realm.
I've been informed. That's
Okay. Well, then you would know that we are not merely schmucks.
You're right.
We're
You're both
nincompoops, at
schmucks.
least.
We're well-known, well-compensated schmuckle.
We have
That
the
is
ear.
very true.
We have the ear of Ambassador Eckford himself.
Alas, that's not what they say once you leave the room.
Don't care what they say when we leave the room. We've already got paid.
I'm sorry. Are you speaking?
I am.
In Orcish or common?
I'm common so that the simpleton can understand.
Perhaps Dranved is keeping the guards with him because he is watchful that perhaps the lady with the short robes Nakia may be seeking him out.
That's all you know.
All I remember is
Short
short
That's all anybody ever remembers. She had really short robes.
They weren't even that short.
No.
I just showed her calf and we're like, oh, it's
Risque.
spicy.
Morty blushes.
Yeah, she showed ankle, man.
Not how it used to be.
Sasha is well dressed, like long sleeves. She does show a little bit of skin just right here. That's it. Everything else, high collar, all the way down.
Cast minor illusion to cover them. Extend that for I think Morty would be somebody. I keep doing the voice, but I'll save it for it's busting on people. It's more fun that way. She would legitimately. He's already going to be, because I'm just playing it. It's it's a favor. That's what the royal folk do. I gotta do. So he's gonna get stuck doing it anyways. But it would be interesting to him that this particular person would be kind of outsourcing this, whether it is more of he's understating what's going on down below, or there are other things going on that either he needs those guards for, or he needs you out of the way for. So it's one of his many skills is that he can irritate everyone, and people who are irritated will let things be known.
Sasha has an idea.
Great.
I'm going
Maybe
to
he
hand her
heard.
a cupcake with a single candle for this momentous occasion.
Where were you keeping that?
It disappears as soon as I leave my hand.
I make a cupcake and give it back. Maybe he heard of what we did with the La Cucaracha. Maybe he got scared. So he was like, maybe I need to get them on my side if they don't, I don't want them to come hunting me. What I'm saying is he's scared of us.
I didn't get
I
the.
don't think he is.
I did not get the impression that he was scared of us. No. I got the impression that he wants to legitimately make use of our services.
And he wants to legitimately pay us.
Game
does-
represent game.
It does seem that way. And it again, I think he wants to make use of our services, and he probably wants us to side with him in whatever this quarrel is between him and Nakia.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whoever is
Is this Nakia? Is she well bred?
I would say so.
I don't know her lineage.
I'm very delighted that you have an opinion. She's someone of a reputable.
she's the leader of the Wizards Guild here in Towerstone.
You don't know if she's the leader.
Oh, I don't?
No.
Okay.
She was a wizard there.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'd say she was the
interesting.
leader, though.
Okay. I thought
More of a
she was.
traditional wizard than sewer bumper guy.
Well, Dranved was from originally part of the Wizards Guild. And then was kind of like, it seemed to be like he was outcasted or he went off to do his own thing.
It's common knowledge, right?
For the party, they know that. Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
Morty have picked that up from his
Sure.
snobbery?
Sure.
Interesting.
But now Dranved says, no, Nakia's up to no good. Nakia says Dranved's up to no good.
It sounds like an internal quarrel. So, I think we investigate both sides to see.
Who does the sturdy first?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't help the commons if you don't fill the coffers, as my grandfather would say.
That would be Mortimer Montgomery
First. Finally, someone who can carry the conversation without a bucket.
Unless it's the great grandfather and they skipped a generation doing the naming.
Ah.
That's possible.
Mm.
Well, we could not make haste to the sewers.
Yep.
You can go to the temple
If it's decided.
since you're a follower of Helmet.
So about that, because Krozak kind of made his way here in an unknown fashion to him. He was somewhat like portaled through as because his backstory, and I haven't gone into too much detail with this, but there was an assault on a Githyanki spelljammer that he was thrown from while the ship was like crossing dimensions.
He got wormhole.
He kind of got wormhole. And when he was in this transitional space, it was almost like a Twilight area. And there was some type
That's
of...
why you're a vampire. And you sparkle.
And it's transitioned.
Yeah, it's transition. All the surgeries.
But he'll never be able to lay eggs.
No.
Is that how the gimp reproduce?
Yeah.
Egg layers.
Fucking egg spiders.
They do have nipples, we figured.
But yeah. At least according to Larian Studios, they do.
So, but he got this,
Right.
you know,
The
this,
whole
there was
episode of
there was
that.
there was a presence, there was a voice, but he wasn't sure what it was,
And now you think it's possibly hell?
it's possibly Helm,
Okay.
which means that
I have some beans that I'd like to sell you. And a rock that keeps away tigers.
well, as interesting as those sound, what is more interesting to me is the helm,
You can't have it. It's mine.
Why hell?
which I think was actually, and I need to consult with the priest, possibly intended for me.
Too bad.
Well, you're gonna have to find
Offered it to you. Didn't want it.
better home to trade it for. It's what you have to do if you want to get it.
There were
Have you thought of simply, well, you know, there are other orcs out there you could hire.
there was information that was not yet known to me, and I've recently come to learn and discover more details about my transition to this realm.
Sorry. Every time you say transition, I'm gonna laugh.
Tila's in chat.
Hi,
Welcome,
Tila.
Tila says, "Hello, everyone. It's Ace."
No, that's Ace.
Hi.
Do you know who Tila is?
Do I know who Tila is?
Yeah.
You should.
She's a writer.
She has signed the
Is it Cindy?
Mordenkainen yet.
It is, in fact, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. I miss you.
We were recently in Buffalo. We did
I saw.
one of the epics. Yeah,
Jealous.
you would have been a valued addition. Maybe next time.
I haven't played AL and
Neither had we.
Yeah,
It was fun though.
it was.
We had a
It was.
great time.
any of my characters illegal anymore. I don't even know how that works.
It wasn't too bad.
A wild rye guy has appeared.
Hi,
Hey.
Wild Red Guy.
He likes your leaf stream.
Wild rye guy,
He does.
you'll notice
Said he
that you are now
Oh, he did?
subscribed to this channel thanks to one of our
Someone.
One of our someone.
one of our someones,
Gentlemen callers.
yes, a noble benefactor gifted you.
One of our sugar daddy.
Yes.
And if you donate more, we will gift it you.
Ah. Cindy says, "Miss you too." We'll talk on the helm later.
Have you
And
thought about maybe just having a sit down over tea instead of actually standing on a helm to talk? Doesn't seem to be the most productive way to handle that situation.
I would maybe
There are
not
other
take
words you
things
could-
so literal. Might save you
I don't remember.
some embarrassment, face,
I see.
time, even speaking. So I will turn and I will start to head to the sewer entrance that's closest by.
Right.
Down
Right.
already.
It seems that we're all in agreement that this is, at least right now, the proper path forward.
Okay, the major
We
armor's
say
already put
path
up.
forward.
Moment to put on my glasses.
Galoshes. hip waders.
Yeah, I feel like it's the full, like, just like the rubber.
It is gross.
It's got the full bib wader.
Not the green ones for hunting, though. The orange ones for
Safety. Just
Igloo.
Into the sewer.
Into the sewer.
Down we go.
I'm assuming Morty goes first.
What is
I
busy
think we-
casting prestidigitation over snows?
I think
smell.
I think we insist that he goes first.
So you climb down the ladder.
Didn't I prepare invisibility for myself?
Hindsight's a bitch.
Climb down the ladder, and you're immediately met with
stepping to the end of the.
some filth, sludge,
Yeah.
dirty water.
Dirty little
I
water.
already know I'm with them. You don't need to continue to describe them.
Exactly.
Can I send my familiar down to do the scout shit?
Sure.
Why, thank you. I was just saying, I have not had enough unhelpful suggestions today.
Wasn't talking to you.
Who's talking to Helm?
Hell. For the glory of hell. What an idiot.
And glory.
Oh, I love this abuse.
That
Yeah.
was, no, that was something
That was a
I said.
Genesis.
Yeah.
The paladin of hell.
What an idiot.
Be ye friend or be ye foe. Whoever says foe, Tinhead.
Cyberfox. Krozak doesn't actually have a beard. He more has some kind of wispy mustache and goatee strands, but
He's got lip pubes.
okay, I wasn't gonna say that, but
Yeah.
I do appreciate you noticing. It is.
Like Fu Manchu
Yeah,
style.
yeah,
like-
oh yeah, that's definitely Fu Manchu. Yep.
Buck Rogers, like what's that? Ming, right?
It was Pai
Pai
Mei.
Mei.
Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China.
No,
No, it's different.
no, from Kill Bill.
No,
Yeah.
going older.
I was trying to think.
Oh, okay. Okay, lip pubes is
Flash
the new
Gordon.
term.
Yes, Flash Gordon. That's what it was.
Oh, Flash. Quarterback. New York Jets.
Say,
I don't think it's gonna go too terribly far ahead, but he's got dark vision, like what, 120 or something.
That's
so,
cute.
Like, keep him like 30 to 60 feet
Speaking
ahead of
of,
us.
Adrian,
Prozac is a little farther.
how you seeing in the dark down here?
Not. I specifically didn't take dark vision for my spell so that he could keep doing it.
Yeah.
What about
Um,
dancing lights?
What about it? I don't need dancing.
I will
Oh,
I will usher Adrian in front of me.
No, he's not there. Usher's not there.
Okay.
Drake is there.
I'd rather have Usher.
I will
Yeah, I'll take point.
take point, and then as he does, I will
My flute start performing the theme song. to Degrassi.
grant him Eyes of the Night for 1 hour.
The text of Eyes of the Night makes me think that I get your full range of dark vision, the 300.
Oh, it is, yeah. I magically share the dark vision of this feature with willing creatures you can see within 10 feet of you.
What the mother? What?
Up to a number of creatures
He's
equal
a
to your
broken
wisdom mod.
cleric.
Oh.
Yep.
We're using our pretend classes now.
This is homebrew.
I was watching Infinity Wars the other day. It's one of my favorite parts.
Will you give it to Carl?
Oh,
No.
You know, his eyes will be all black.
Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Cats as well.
Black.
Alright. Yep. I'll take the lead. Shield and staff out.
Well, the owl kind of flew ahead.
Yeah, I don't care about the owl.
bring the owl back.
Owl flies back. How much can you communicate with the owl?
I mean, I was doing the whole like sending it forward 100 feet and then doing the creepy scene through its senses thing,
Okay.
checking things out,
Yeah.
then moving forward, and then
Yeah. Yeah, the owl sees typical stuff. He sees some of the yakfish come up.
Sure.
Almost eyeing the owl.
So the first time we went in the sewers, some of us failed our con saves, threw up, and the fish came up and ate it. They ate the yak, so they are now yakfish.
I'm confused with yak butter.
Right. Although
Morty's just gonna cast prestidigitation on his nose. Just flowers, smelling flowers.
Lemongrass.
Yeah.
Although Tasha has a little Febreze. She could spray
I
it.
do have a little puff.
Yeah.
right in his eyes.
I could spray it on, on your whatever it is you're wearing right here, so it'll just constantly filter up and freshen your senses.
Morty is struggling very high with the appropriateness of providing a good role model for the child, but he's in a sewer. He's not happy with puke fish
Yakfish.
They're gross.
and brain dead orc archers.
Not an orc.
Not an archer.
Yeah, also not an archer.
Really don't actually,
Barely a ranger, really, when you get down to it.
don't actually have any inclination to care about correctness with that.
So, anyways, I leave him behind every time he faces out and
Yeah.
goes owl.
It's the safest I feel.
Rye guy said, "Nice Leafs jersey, Bob."
Yeah, Dan said it.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be kind of pissed.
Oh,
Was he being facetious?
He could be facetious. I mean, he likes hockey, but I would think because it's the Leafs.
I mean, he put 2 exclamation marks after it. So, bam, bam. Well, we'll see if he accepts my duel.
A little JVR, a little James Van Riemsdyk.
Have we ever been down this sewer entrance? Because I know we've been down a few, but
Not
have we
this
gone down
one,
this
no.
one?
No.
Where are we going?
No, actually, we might have.
Actually, yeah.
Because we started at the
Yeah,
Temple of
Temple
Helm
Helm.
Yep.
and then went right there. So yeah, this is actually where we first saw the yakfish.
Yak.
Oh, okay.
Snake.
So we know
Big
right
dead
where we are.
snake body there.
It's probably still there. It's only been like, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Well, it's
2, 3 max?
been at least 3.
It's extra smelly.
As we discussed that, I will send my familiar further down because I would like to remove myself from the scum.
While he has no control of his senses, push him into the sewage.
Okay. You want to do it like? When do you have no control of your senses?
See, he's off in his owl.
Oh yeah. He's doing the whole brain thing.
I don't actually.
Oh.
Adrian.
Sorry, did you?
As
Walk
Adrian's
back
like
to that?
about to push him, yeah, Sasha's like, "Nope."
He deserves it.
Imagine what your mother deserves. Blessing of Helm for not throwing you off of just
She
simply
did. It didn't take.
letting you continue to drool until you drown yourself.
Maybe we save the bicker for when we're back topside.
I don't think he can turn it off. He's a fucking cunt.
Even a blind worm catches a worm, apparently.
Even a blind worm catches a worm, apparently.
Marty's done with this shit. He's like, you know what? Sewer.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You pointed out that I
More
screwed up.
pretty intelligent. Not very wise.
Yeah, I think that's come off pretty well.
Not very charismatic.
No.
Definitely not charismatic.
Speaking of blind,
8 or 9.
8.
Okay. Yeah, so I am charismatic. Fuck you, Morty.
What's this about blind?
Adrian, perception.
Okay.
Look at us rolling dice in a D&D
We
game.
Did it. We finally did it.
These things work again.
Plus 8. 21.
Okay.
You just put them on whatever number you want it to be, and then
1 is a good one.
I got a natural 1.
Just start with the big one and work
I
your way down.
win.
Adrian notices the
Corpse
carcass.
of an owl floating by.
No. It is a corpse. It's the carcass of the snake.
The snake
killed from last time.
Blech.
It's still kind of like
Probably pretty rough.
someone's in the water. Someone's like up on the side a little bit.
I mean, it was
out
a
of
big
the water.
snake.
Yeah.
So,
The yakfish have probably been at it, picking away.
yep,
Yeah.
chunks of it missing.
Yeah.
How big are the scales?
Good question. I would say bigger than creature.
Half
Oh,
down,
yeah.
half down.
Yeah, I'd say probably like that.
Sure. Sounds about
If it's like a, well, it was a large creature, right?
yes.
So I mean, it was probably like 20 to 30 feet long.
Yes.
So yeah, they're probably
It
about that
didn't
big.
blink
Yeah,
a single
half
time.
hour.
either.
If I grabbed one and yanked on it, would it come off?
No,
At this point, yeah, probably.
yeah, at this point, yeah.
Can I grab about 20 of
Sure. Roll for hits too.
them? Start yanking on.
For real, for real?
For real.
For real, for real.
Ooh.
What's going on now?
We're rolling.
Roll for hits. So initiative is when
Ah, yes, double fixes. Very nice.
Yeah.
Excellent use of that ability. Combat time, everybody.
What apparently gets distracted by filth.
Those are really sparkly.
They're Chloe's. All of my dice and stuff are packed up. I don't even know what the fuck I are. I spent like 5 minutes looking and found a 3D printer.
what did Morty roll?
Morty rolled a gentleman's 9.
What did Adrian roll?
I only got a 10.
Oh,
Did you print these? Is that what you
No,
said?
no.
Oh.
I was searching for stuff and
Okay.
I found 3D printer stuff. I've
Oh.
got like 3 of them in my shed that I really need to not.
in the sheet shed.
Not have any.
Well, I'm turning the roof that was keeping my lawnmower dry. It actually wasn't holding much shit, but I turned that to a wood shop that I'm actually sealing so I can set up 3D printers again.
Cool.
23.
23.
All of it.
She's excited.
And Crozet?
A slightly less gentlemanly 8.
Okay.
All right, 8, 9, 10. We got the making the straight going here.
Yeah.
Sasha went and ruined it.
Let the young one draw out the traps. Let's come up with a solution.
Got like 1 foot on a snake carcass trying to pull off a scale.
I think that's, yes.
Pretty sure a zombie snake's about to attack you.
So yes, Sasha is up first.
Ah, directly in constricting range. Great.
So you try to pull off some scales.
Yeah.
You do get a couple scales that come off.
Nice.
But there's something like the carcass is moving something.
Gross.
Gross.
I like jump back and be like, Adrian is moving.
Burst out.
You can definitely move back.
You can if you want.
I will draw back like this and shout, Adrian, it's moving. And then I'll try and see like
You've been
what's
pulling it. It's gonna move.
No, it's moving on its own.
I thought you said this one was
Deceased?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time we've had to re-kill the dead.
What is moving? Is it something I can see? Or is it like under the scales?
It seems like it's under the scale.
Mm,
Oh, maybe it's something.
Gross. Gross. I'm gonna shock and grasp it. Just yep. Have to roll to hit. It's 14 to hit.
That hits.
That's fine. For 8 lightning damage.
And it can't take reactions, I think.
Yes.
So now might be a good time to move.
Yeah, that's gross. Adrian! No, run away.
My God.
Totally squiggled.
Moving. Old guy, take care of it.
So whatever this is inside of there.
I did run away.
But it can't take reactions.
No, it can't. It's still going to. How far did you run away?
Well, how far away? About 10 feet.
How far running away would make you put the dice down? That's how far you went.
Well, what's its reach, pal?
I feel like we're probably still in the same vicinity. So
Mhm.
I would assume 10, 20 feet max.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to specify. It might matter.
20 feet
Okay,
behind Adrian.
gotcha.
Great, its reach is 25.
So inside of this carcass of the snake, oozes out this kind of liquid, this thick liquid. Thickwood, yes. Moves over, and since Sasha attacked it, it attacks Sasha. Sasha, what's your AC?
17.
17.
Magic.
Does it move past us?
No.
Okay.
Is it just ooze,
Slimy.
or is there something else?
No, it's
Some sort of
thickwood.
The thickwood.
I hate all of you.
Grow. Like cancer.
In both detailed and all-encompassing ways. I hate you all.
What did you find out about these temp hit points? They're gone.
They're gone.
That's right.
Gone at the end of a long rest,
Yep.
too.
So it attacks you.
Ugh.
After the after you attacked it with no, it just attacks you. So it attacks you, it kind of oozes out at you, and kind of like your oozes that you got from our fan. Looks like it kind of has claws on it almost.
Okay.
Yeah. So it kind of lashes out at you with claws, and then also with what appears to be a sting from some part of it.
Don't let me fall face first.
Plug your nose.
You take 9 slashing from the claw.
Sheesh.
4 piercing from the sting. If we're looking total, looking 13.
That's nasty.
And
There's more?
I'm down.
Con. Are we make a con save?
He's
probably.
going to con save. You're also going to take 12 acid damage.
Ooh!
Really meant to say is you're also going to
Did she
take
get
a
the-
moment.
did she get a
to
save
add
against the
five.
She's
Uh,
pretty close.
not against the acid.
Not against the acid.
Nope. But you have to roll a con save. for
And
something.
there's a con
There's a
save.
con save.
Fuck!
I know.
Good God, man.
Thank you, Cobalt Press.
15 on the con save.
Fantastic book. Okay,
So beast. Yeah.
That's. I mean, I'm down. If that. Well, no, I'm not down.
No,
But
she's fine.
this 25 points.
Mm-hmm.
15 on the con save.
You kind of shake off this poisonous effect. But you feel pretty jarred from what just happened.
You
I
feel
don't like this at all.
real bad.
What happened?
Bob.
What?
Cobalt Press.
I wasn't even ripping its tail.
Adrian is up, by the way.
Okay.
Shouting at him. Help me!
All right. Well, it's like right next to us now, right?
Yep.
So I don't have to worry about range. Planar Warrior bonus action. That'll probably hit. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. That's 6, 10, 5 is 15 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And my second attack.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, might not hit. 14 to hit.
No, that's that. Yep.
Not to hit.
Cool. For another a 13. Let's see, 2 of which is thunder. The rest is bludgeon.
Thunder. Okay.
Now, how do you attack things?
I usually press the left mouse button repeatedly. Click, 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 and then if I have any
He has a
Button
long
magic.
sword.
Okay. You hit
Oh.
things. It's not
Yep.
like a spells or a.
He usually misses with the spells, but he's okay with the longsword. Longsword, spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Generally does work.
Till the Dead's not bad. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Which one was Toll the Dead in? Tasha's?
Xanathar's.
Yeah, I think it's
Xanathar's.
Pretty sure it's in Xanathar's.
I think that damage goes up to 2d12.
It does.
It does.
That is sexy.
But it's only 2d8. Is it taking damage yet?
Yes, it just
Yeah.
did.
So yeah,
it
that's
just
2d12.
did good chunk of damage.
balls.
So yeah, D12.
But whose turn is it? I don't
This
think.
guy.
I believe it's
It is.
Mortimer's.
All right, I'm gonna. Morty's going to pull out
He's pulling out his snake.
his rapier. What's around?
2d8 or so.
And activating Blade Song.
Don't forget Firebolt goes up too.
Yep.
And that's a bonus
Turn
action.
2d8.
So I still have an action.
And my pink flame blade feels more.
Right.
Oh, Morty really doesn't want to get his clothes damaged. He's more to Blade Song.
Then get out of the way.
The AC. So I'll cast haste on Matt.
Sheesh!
Damn.
Who's Matt?
I'll cast haste on the skeleton one with the pubic hair glued to his face.
He's fitting in great.
And that's me.
Plus 2 to AC and an additional action.
Additional attack. Yeah, where you can.
And extra movement, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just had it opened up to it.
I don't remember the last time I had haste applied to one of my characters.
And I think you have advantage on dex saving.
2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, gains an additional action at each of its turn. It can be used only to attack, one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay.
Lasts for a minute.
And Prozac. So.
Excellent. With all of that, I will.
Oozy creature. Part of
Yeah.
it's still inside this snake carcass.
Can I move to position myself in between? I want to interpose
You want to be the
myself.
meat in the sandwich.
Well, I think
I want to
Sasha
be.
said that she ran behind me.
Yeah, but it I imagine this creature's fairly large,
Mm-hmm.
so it's probably like elongated out so that it can swipe at both of you. So I want to try and interpose myself between Sasha and the ooze.
Okay.
Can I get in front of Sasha?
Yeah, you could.
I'll allow you in my space.
That's what I was looking for. So I will do that,
He's
and then
transitioning.
I will bring my shield up.
The ooze shield for the ooze.
I will cast Toll the Dead
Something
on this creature. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw versus
Wisdom.
a DC 15.
It succeeds.
It what?
Ha!
What?
You do nothing.
Bob, that's not supposed to happen.
But it did.
And then I will draw my longsword of Bronca New Star, and I will slash out of it with my extra attack
Right.
or my extra action.
Right.
To attack.
Yes. Shite. A 12.
Oh,
Had one job.
you swipe and miss.
Damn.
I should have cast it on the girl.
Sasha does like this.
All of my characters.
Doesn't need any more haste.
I don't think Sasha would take this.
Sasha hasn't had her first hit of haste yet.
Yeah, no, I don't. She doesn't have any reason to be addicted to that.
But
No.
Knowing Nerd said my favorite second attacks to Adrian's second attack, and Nexon is lurking and said spit in my mouth.
That's his saying, isn't
It is his saying.
Okay. Gotta play Ookie now.
Nexon's one of my buddies. He's a up and coming Escape from Tarkov streamer. So he's dropped a couple shout outs for our channel. So thank you for lurking in there.
Nice.
He gifted a sub last time.
Yeah.
I believe he did.
To
Yeah.
Gleason.
No, that was Lip.
Oh, the lips.
But he did subscribe.
He did subscribe.
Yep.
There you go.
So he has one of the first badges, which there
Yes.
are only a select few
Hmm.
still out there in circulation. So.
Gotta get on it while you can.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Morty would never say that.
That is my turn. A
She
failed
endeavored
save
to
or a
agree with that
failed spell attack and a failed weapons attack.
Okay.
Cool.
But I have placed myself in between
You have
Sasha and
proven your
Ooze.
father correct. You do fail at everything you do.
I was
He's
born.
gonna
Cutting
take
words.
the hit.
I was born
It's a
from an
lore
egg
bar.
cluster. I have no notion of who my father is.
And he is grateful for that at this moment.
Sasha, now that you're surrounded by because that's not really brawny, but two
Wiry.
He's
Yeah.
well armored.
He's bony. He's strong. He's wiry.
Much more armored than I. Alright, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Look at this beast.
Beast.
I'm going to just magic missile it and see what
Okay.
happens. First level magic missile. At the ooze. 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, Adrian?
9.
9.
Is that math correct? So you zap him with your magic missile.
Yep. And I'm behind him now. Do I have to disengage from this creature? Or am I, or well, I can't, but am I within its reach?
I mean, you still would be. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of around the three of you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
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 Did that damage affect it normally? Everything was okay?
Yes, it affected it normally.
Okay.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Could Carl take a
He can.
slash at it?
He can.
Okay, come on, Carl.
Come on, Carl.
That's not Carl. It's me.
And I just got gifted a anonymous sub to
Anonymous.
my buddy Nixon's channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a 22 to hit for Coral.
Yeah.
It's gonna do 7 slashing damage.
With his claws.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it gets
Carl.
my prof.
Carl didn't like.
Isn't your problem +3?
Yeah. So
Was Carl with you for the
2
snake?
plus 3 is 5.
Oh, he gets to add that to his.
Was Carl with you for the snake?
No.
Was it before you got Carl?
Yeah.
Carl was Rossi Point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Carl still doesn't like this thing.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
It is. It is pretty creepy.
Get it together here.
Its turn. Who's it gonna kill in one hit?
Now, Carl.
Maybe
That's Sasha.
not you,
Okay,
because that
no.
would be the second hit.
Adrian and Krozak's AC?
21.
21. Krozak waits.
I'm pretty sure his is 18.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine? I'm at a 21. I have haste.
All right.
Oh.
That's right, you do. That is correct.
Yeah. Correct.
That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ace. I know from experience, dude.
No, you don't.
Well, a friend of mine.
No, you didn't.
But you can imagine.
So this creature slashes out with its stinger, excuse me, and hits Adrian
Okay.
for 8 piercing
Uh-huh.
and 8 acid damage.
Okay.
Saucy.
It is saucy.
Yeah.
And give me a con save.
What is it?
I don't know. Something
She's
in
gonna blow.
something in your home.
Is my shoe
Oh,
sliding?
okay.
sliding off the
Oh.
bone, yeah.
No, I've never heard that one. Every time there's a strange noise, I look at the cat. Okay, cat's not freaking out. It's fine.
What'd you say?
Con save.
Just a C4. No big deal.
Ugh, 9.
9. It shall be
That's German.
even bloodier than you hoped. Okay. So upon failing this,
You die.
no.
Your face melts off.
Like,
I'll make over the made improvement. Well done, my lord.
oh. So you feel like from the sting attack, you've been poisoned. You don't feel so good.
Okay. Next picture after that came out is just a bag of sand. Spider-Man puzzle.
And Adrian.
All right, now I have to do everything at disadvantage.
You can do it.
Oopsie whoopsie.
I mean, fucksy wucksy.
Please don't. All right, bonus action.
Damn girl, you looking cute. What's your name? Harlan Felix. Oh shit.
No, probably not. 12.
No.
Negative.
Okay. Second attack.
Second attack. No egg hurts like that. Is that no egg hurts you like the second attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
My sister.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, because asleep.
23.
Probably.
LJ. Well, probably.
Oh yes. 23 hits.
17 force damage.
17 force.
You don't have to declare the force damage until it hits, right?
It's the next time I hit
The
on
next
this
time.
turn.
Nice. Nice.
So if the first attack misses,
Mhm.
still kicks in for the second one.
That's good.
You actually see from hitting this with the force damage, it even jars the carcass of the snake a little bit, which is still kind of in.
Hmm. Mm.
Ugh.
Mortimer Montgomery the last. You've already gifted haste. I want to be the companions.
The wrong.
Try gifting a sub.
Yeah, pay to win.
I think I'll just use Green Flame Blade.
Queen Flame.
Green Flame Blade.
Katu.
Do we count that? I have it on the book.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
It's 24.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, okay. I don't know how to roll dice. That's 11 slashing and 4 fire.
11 slashing, 4, 5.
R.
Okay. So you lash out it, burn it a little bit, and Krozak, time to miss again.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope you actually miss, Bob.
Mm.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
DC 15.
succeeds.
All right, folks. Well, that's where we're going to wrap it up for this evening's stream. Damn it!
Oopsie whoopsie.
This is garbage. And then I
Nobody gets that joke because they're not in our Discord.
Oh, that was live on the
Nobody watches.
Baldur's Gate. I was listening. I'm in the basement planting plants and laughing my ass off. Whoops. See?
Was that Nexon who made you say that?
Yeah. So I will
Write that so I don't forget it.
I will swing out with my sword.
Yeah.
Ooh, 19 on the die.
Oh, Lord, 26!
All right, police.
Hello.
Okay. So we have got a total 8 magical slashing.
Magical slash. Okay. So you slice and dice it some more. You're starting to you get chunks that are falling off it pretty rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Gross. New round, Sasha.
Sasha's gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Got
11 to hit it.
Not hit.
Sasha's gonna quicken the fireball and try it again. Oh, that's better. 17 on the die.
17.
We're gonna give it 2d10s. This one.
2d10.
12 fiery damage.
12 fiery damage is enough to destroy it.
Ooh, counts for 1.
So it dissipates.
Nice.
She killed it all by herself.
Still counts.
She dissipates it, and you see this kind of the carcass of the snake.
Oh, no, I'm just holding my tongue until Pop says combat's over. Combat over?
Combat is over.
Was she in melee range with it?
With you
Of the ooze?
of the ooze?
Yeah.
Yeah, she could have moved and attacked it. Yeah.
No, was the ooze able to hit her?
It sounded like
Oh, because of the fireball.
Because it was a ranged attack.
Because of
yeah.
range.
Oh, you did range attack.
Firebolts.
So it would be at disadvantage.
Well, the first one didn't hit. Let's see if the
We'll roll it again.
It's okay, because we're already out of combat.
yeah,
You're good.
15 on the die.
Woo!
second.
I thought it might have had actual reach, like it was reaching around to
Well, it definitely had.
Reach around.
arm.
It's reached
It
out
reached
at you.
out for him.
Pseudopods. Were they? Was it pseudopoding?
Pods? Like a squid?
Pseudopod?
Yeah.
And we
Like
fought
the oozes,
ooze
a lot of the
before.
oozes have pseudopods that just like jut out. They can like
Yeah.
reach like 10 feet away. So,
Yeah.
so even though I interposed, but yeah. So maybe you were trying to reach out.
Right.
Slash
Even
one
though you were
pseudopods.
in the way, it could still give her a reach around.
Yes.
Now that we've clarified that for the folks at home, we can move forward because that was
So now the snake carcass kind of limply just, as you destroy
Deflate.
this oozy creature, yeah.
It's gross.
Would you like more scales or perhaps some healing?
More skills. would
he
feel good.
answers
Oh.
yes.
Let me get my pouch open.
So I will do a bless,
A bless.
or not a bless, a cure wounds. Sorry.
Okay.
A blast.
A
That
blast.
doesn't help me at all.
You get 5.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Do you have a healing potion at all?
I do. But
I
they're
could probably hit you with another
kind
one.
of valuable.
Take another cure wounds.
Yes.
Another 5.
Provide.
Wow. Good job, Krozak.
He's the cleric of the party.
I'm good. I have over 10 hit points. I'm fine.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an interesting way to handle that math.
You have any good berries?
Every morning we get one, right? We get a ration.
Yep.
One good berry.
So if you want one more hit point,
No.
go right ahead.
No, I gotta save that because I don't have the good touch like you guys do. That's how I'm gonna keep you alive.
Well,
That one
they're,
good berry.
they're literally in his pockets.
Right.
Okay, a little
In the
good
pack.
berry pouch.
Right. What if I can't get to him?
Is
What if the monster
there
swallows him? I
any
have
sort
to
of
save
check
him.
we can do to see if we know what the hell this thing was?
You could try.
We fought them before in the wizards.
Not this
no,
creature.
Oh.
we fought
The
arrow.
investigation.
Oh, there was an ooze. We fought an ooze. When
Yeah,
we
it's
killed an
like
ooze.
Nature or Arcana?
Yeah, nature or arcana. I can let you choose.
I'm terrible at both of them.
Morty's still just not liking being in sewer, apparently.
11.
Yeah. Versus Arcana.
Okay.
Only 11.
Not quite sure what this creature is.
All right.
It is kind of ooze-ish, but it's a different ooze than you've come across before.
Could we take a sample of it?
Why would you want more of it?
Somebody
To-
blows their nose and you want to keep it?
Filth on top of shelf.
He collects slimes, molds, and oozes.
I like to analyze it.
Spores, molds, and fungus.
Yeah, but you
Ooh, that's
collect
true.
slimes, molds, and oozes.
You
um,
can try to scoop some of it up. We're going to scoop it up.
I'm more thinking like maybe we bring this to Dranved and say this is part of one of the creatures that we killed. Is this one of the things you wanted eradicated?
It's just casting prestidigitation to try to clean up the ooze to make it go away. It's not handling things well.
No. Because it's still that dirty water.
The ooze coming out of the corpse.
Yeah.
That's like a triple.
So I only got 2 snake scales. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, whatever.
Go up and get more.
Adrian said I couldn't. I'm trying to yank another one off.
Roll for it now. You can get some more off.
Okay.
How much do you want to take?
What I got like 10 scales.
Okay. You put them in your pouch.
Yep.
Do you have any type of container that could hold?
I mean, you can like probably cup them all together, and I'll put them in.
No.
You're
Not
talking about
not
those.
scales. The
Those.
Oh, the ooze.
piece of the ooze.
You're not putting it in my perfume.
I mean, you could empty the bottle of the potion of healing.
I could.
Just dump it in the water.
You can use my water skin. It will not touch my lips ever again.
Here you go. You got a water.
Okay.
Hey.
I empty the water skin.
Okay. And you collect some of the ooze in the water. So you
Yeah.
seal it up.
Yeah.
You want to take a drink first?
Nope. I have my own water skin for that.
Ding.
All fun and games. You're the boy who licks a snail and dies.
Mm-hmm.
Like that brain amoeba.
Continue forward.
Yes.
Okay.
Ever onward.
Ever onward. EverQuest. The game's still around? I hear it is.
Like EverQuest 3 or something.
Oh, good.
No, slash pizza.
Flash pizza?
You could order a pizza through EverQuest.
What?
And actually get a pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Slash
No.
pizza.
Like, get a pizza in the game.
You could order pizza
Like
through
Domino's would come
through
to
the
you.
game.
So like you buy it for $50 and
I have no idea.
$10 pizza shows up at your house.
We should do that in our Twitch chat. I mean, once we get our sponsorship, Domino's.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like
Exclamation mark pizza.
Yeah.
And it sends that person a pizza that we've already designated.
Our sponsorship
It
from
sends them
Pepsi,
a
send them
medium,
pizza with Pepsi.
medium
Yeah,
pan
Domino's
pizza,
would
Philly
do
cheesesteak.
Domino's
Yep.
gives Coke. But yeah. Okay. Proceeding, who's taking point?
Take point.
Not it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The ranger takes
Me
point.
again.
I'll stay out back, and Carl can stay behind me.
Carl!
Carl can hear things back there.
He's pretty good at hearing. And smelling. Doesn't like to
We
smell.
all smell.
Yeah.
No.
Any comments?
Oh, he
From
smells-
Adrian,
he
we all
smells
smell.
nice.
This is the first time I've been able to walk behind this one and him not be the stinkiest thing.
Bathe.
Weekly.
There's a difference between doing something and doing something properly.
Yes, well, I imagine your idea of doing it properly is having somebody else do it for you.
Sorry, why are you speaking and not walking so we can...
I am walking. I'm capable of doing both things at once. Unlike you and the little owl trick you do.
That's minor illusions.
You can't trip me with an illusion.
I can make the floor look lower. I could make
It's
the rock
water!
look- Damn it.
You make like the walls if they were coming in.
Look at that. Look at this turd.
Think about how to utilize my
Yeah,
knowledge.
but
Great
spot
spot.
You got any chocolate in there that you don't like?
Any chocolate?
That you don't like?
You don't like. Who doesn't like chocolate?
He's got a couple flavors he doesn't like.
Are you talking about the lints?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are yours.
Okay, bring them in.
They're the blueberry and the mangoes.
Blueberry. Forgot blueberry.
Never mind, keep it in there.
Oh, she doesn't want to share those. So he brings all of them instead.
The ones you don't like.
No,
Oh, I know what
I
those are.
obviously ate all the ones I like.
You don't like
Good
the mango
time,
ones?
They're both really good. Mangoes, real good. Yeah, he likes milk chocolate.
It's mango.
I like milk and dark.
Oh,
Okay.
it's French.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Alright.
white chocolate. White.
trotting along. These two are bickering.
Yes, talking about
Mm.
illusion traps and stinky. Yeah. Cool.
Pretty good.
While that's going on, you continue
Yep, keep walking.
in the sewers.
Ignoring the douchebag that has joined us.
Yes. You come back to where you fought.
Don't talk in third person. It confuses someone.
That was me saying what my character is doing, not speaking. You don't get to have omnipotence like
Well, if that's your beginning, I got nothing.
that. I know you got nothing.
Never getting invited back unless.
Not my decision. So,
So we're back
Come back to
where we fought the.
to the spider.
Spider.
Clochine.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
we made it that far.
Remember
The small temple
Yeah.
of the
Mhm.
sewer
The
god.
little-
Yeah.
the little altar.
Now
Sewer.
that was
Queen of the Drain.
that was literally
Clochina.
flowing into like another drain, right?
It
He's
was.
close to just fireball this whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Had-
There's a bigger room that has drain. The center was
yeah.
funneling into the drain.
And was that a big enough drain that we could go down into?
You could if you want to.
Oh,
What?
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Now-
those waiters will
That's
feel right.
that's an excellent introductory. Let's continue to brainstorm this plan for moving.
I
forward.
want to look around to see if I see any activity, like maybe any wet footprints or slime or footprints in muck or anything around this area to see maybe if there was another type of creature milling about the area.
You can roll some perception or investigate. Want to get detailed.
You only fill in skills when you use them. That's fun.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just rolling whatever my base stat is,
Hmm.
so I don't have to keep erasing. Not really that they go up, but. So, what do you want? Perception or investigation?
Let's do investigate.
Okay. A 15.
You don't see any particular footprints. Still that drain is leaking in to the fluid's leaking in. Although you took some fluid, didn't you?
Yes, we took
Yeah.
it back to the temple.
Yes.
Did they discern what type of fluid it was?
It's sewer water.
Nothing special.
Okay.
Some poop.
They were the ones who wanted you to get rid of this.
The temple,
China.
yeah,
Yes.
Yep. which we destroyed, and probably the remnants of it are still
Destroyed the
there.
altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The vigilant one knows all your sins.
Did it? Has it looked like it's been further rummaged through since we've been down there?
You rummaging around there? No.
Well, aside from continuing our investigation in this level of the sewer, the next obvious choice is to go down further.
Down the hatch.
Age before beauty.
Mm.
Hmm.
He's gonna go have a seat over here. Doesn't involve going further down the hill.
All right, dead weight. Let's go.
Is there a way down? Like, are there stairs?
Yes.
You're gonna try to take off like a sewer grate on top of the drain.
It's a sewer grate in the
Yeah.
sewer, so it's like another level to the
Okay.
sewer that we're
Yeah.
going to go
So
down.
there would be.
A man.
Does it come to an old subway station that we can turn into our new lair?
Yes. There's
Glowing.
layers to your letter.
Was the ooze glowing green?
The ooze was greenish. The one you just destroyed?
Turtles down here.
Horse. Bebop and Rocksteady.
No, they're back at the honor room.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yep.
It's been a while since you've seen them.
Yeah.
You're the bouncers at the Bebop and Rocksteady.
Been a while since I've had a proper bath.
I know.
Maybe we'll get you one when our mission here is accomplished. For
We need-
now,
Fine.
let us focus on the task at hand.
How long am I poisoned for?
Ever.
In perpetuity.
Character flaw. Poison.
You still feel the effect.
Okay, dokie.
Yes.
Yeah, well, let's.
Just try to remove the grate if you want to go down.
It's not going to open itself.
Right.
I'm okay with that, by the way.
I will attempt to
You
move
have-
the.
you
I
have a
will
lot of
attempt.
strength.
I will attempt to move the grate.
I will help.
Not every quest is successful, unfortunately.
So I'm being helped to attempt to move the grate. Would
Yes.
you like a athletics check?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we need some strength in this. Since you're Mr. Strong. Mmm.
What? How does that even work?
Mmm.
I have been better off rolling a single die with your help.
Yeah. An 11.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been any better.
You're,
Well, I mean, it would have been better, but
you're trying to move this grate, budge the grate,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't come cleanly off.
Hmm.
Stop to get in there.
I cast reduce on the grate.
Reduce. Reducto.
Reducto.
Okay.
Okay.
what level spell is that?
Enlarge and reduce.
I'm just at second level.
Second level.
Reduce. the
Do you
size of
do
the
it
grate.
while I'm holding it?
No.
No. Reduce. It shrinks and
Yeah.
immediately falls down.
And it becomes
Well, no,
like,
you're pulling up on it, so why would it immediately fall
Well,
down?
it might still be heavy.
It's going to become lighter.
Yeah, but if I couldn't lift it up, it still might be heavy enough to
Lift
pull
it
me
up, it's
down.
all cake and feet.
oh, reduce.
I think it's half size, or
It might just be creatures.
no, I think it'll do objects too.
Concentration. Creature or an object. Neither worn nor carried. Reduce. Halved in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of its normal.
Yeah, you're fine. You fall backwards.
Can I make a dexterity check
Sure.
to perhaps prevent myself from falling into poop? You want to save, like a dex save?
Yeah.
A 15.
Okay.
Not enough. Sorry.
You're able to balance yourself. You kind of fall into Mortimer a bit,
Okay.
but at least he keeps you.
Does he
upright.
fall into poop?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Domino effect.
But he stabilizes you.
Okay, good. I will place the much smaller
Yes.
grate on the ground,
Little pancake.
and I will
I'm
look
so
down
proud.
with my special
What do you-
black eyes.
Use your special eyes.
What do your gith eyes see?
Look with your special eyes.
They're taking
My
the time to
brain.
Isengard. What do I see down there? How far does it go down?
So you got the metal rungs
Mhm.
on the stone wall going down. Drops down about like 20 more feet. Yeah.
Okay. Do I see any like a landing platform down there, or
So we
Or
need
is
to
it-
climb down metal rungs while sewage water pours over us.
It's not a big pour, just a little bit.
It's like a trickle down.
we could maybe dam the area up a little bit
Make a poop castle.
with the remnants of the shrine that we destroyed to maybe like block the water from like getting to the sewer.
Okay.
Did they come down to get the bodies of the people we murdered down here? Or are they still there?
I don't
They'll
recall.
still be there. Yeah. There's some carcasses
With
there.
your slot, yeah.
Ugh.
That's
It's real strong.
Just
I can see the
don't-
bottom,
just
right? I can see
Don't
where-
look at them.
can I see-
Yeah, because you got dark vision.
Yeah, as they're talking about that, I misty stepped. Not have to deal with
To the
Okay.
6 foot pool of slime that's under there.
It's better than it falling on my head, though.
You're only 5'7". So if it's 6 feet deep, you're in trouble.
Deep. I'll fix this.
So the,
It'd be 6.5 feet deep.
It's like 5 feet 8 inches.
Monty looked away for a second, then
It's like
falls off.
I feel like the walls are growing. Oh shit!
Oh, a whole lot of it.
I'll,
So
you're going
I
down,
will, I will climb
Yeah,
down.
sludge in the next level down.
Kind of the cleanest part of the slug.
Where it's not as deep.
We're
Yeah,
not
on
as
the sides.
thick. I don't know.
Yeah. It'll still come up on you probably to
Too far.
your knees. Yeah. Ooh. What happened?
No. Up to his knees in slime. That's no bueno.
It needs in sewage.
Are you making a cam?
Yeah, just like kind of like moving
I'm
the
just like,
the rubble and stuff in front of there. But
Barney?
No.
I'll go down last, and then Carl's last. I'm not sure how he's gonna get down, but I'll just make sure he's got plenty of room.
I mean, you got down the ladder from the overworld.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can always probably assist him.
I can't jump the distance. I'm gonna have to toss me. Don't tell the oaf.
I have an idea because Hagrid likes to leap off.
Hey, Grid.
I'm gonna go halfway down. I'll hold on to the rungs
Mhm.
like this and give him an area to leap off, so he can come down here.
Take his
and then,
claws in and.
Yeah. Turd.
Still getting a poop facial.
Okay.
I've been down here before. We have to press to digitate, and then go to the honor oak, and then take a proper bath.
Hmm.
This is the only way.
What is Mortimer's favorite scent of soap?
Oh,
Sandalwood.
nice.
Lingonberry. Prozac isn't big. There were, as I said, there were male scented soaps. At the
Mhm.
Oak.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe a sandalwood, a cedar wood, something.
charred barrel.
Okay.
That's my body wash, the bourbon charred barrel stuff.
Okay.
Really it. I love how that stuff smells. Wash myself. I might as well wash myself with something I like how it smells. Okay?
Nobody's judging.
No.
I feel judged.
Don't.
Half this campaign has been talking about soaps.
Seriously.
Let's be honest.
Again, at length, talking about what flavors of soap are available in the inn.
Scents. You don't eat them. Scents, not flavors.
What's flavors?
You guys do so many things right, but so many very, very wrong.
So, anyways,
Yeah.
What's down
Scroll
here,
down.
Bob?
Tunnel, corridor, going obviously away from the metal rung ladder.
just one direction.
Yeah, there's Zane, there's Niall.
I knew
Wait,
I knew it. I don't
Harry.
even know their names.
I'm more concerned that you can name one person.
I only named 3. I don't know the other 2. I think Zane left.
It's bad enough that you can name one.
Everybody knows Harry Styles.
Nope.
He's got a solo career now.
Again.
Can't say that I
Sasha
do.
would know. No, Sasha would
don't.
know.
yeah,
She
Sasha.
wouldn't be into that.
No.
Not right now. She's all about smashing popcorn.
The world is a man.
She's far more than my chemical romance type of thread.
Yeah, well.
They're still around. Billy Corgan still.
Yeah. Looks pretty much the same. A little bit more like a skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah.
But really, he looked a
pale.
lot
A little
like
paler.
Yeah.
Melancholy Infinite Sadness, he really did kind of look like he had died while recording it, and they just pushed him on.
The weekend at Bernie's. Then.
That movie is awful. Have you watched it recently?
You gonna burn it?
It is not aged well.
No, it hasn't. But
Like it's went from like I don't know what it was at the time, but now it's just like one of those awfully bad movies to watch. It's still enjoyable, but you're like, oh my god, so as an adult, what fucking adult's gonna do that? What are these people on? Are they cutting the part where they're all doing meth? Because I guess if he's
Either
not
way.
moving forward, the familiar Morty's just looking to find something because he wants to fireball something.
you can just fireball in the distance. Hopefully, you get some yak fish or something.
They'll probably be safe under the water.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're walking down the tunnel.
Bludgeon along.
What if the water's full of like kerosene? And you're all probably dead.
Morty's pretty okay with that. At this point,
Burn it all.
You proceed.
Yeah.
The owl who went down ahead of you, he who shall not be named, since you never gave him a name, we'll call him Baltimore.
Mr. Owl.
How many licks did he take? He responds back.
what was
with,
Val Kilmer's character in Willow? What's his name? Matt.
Mad Mardigan or something like that.
Iceman.
Nope.
Matt.
I'm pretty sure it was Mad Mardigan.
Man, I am dangerous.
The movie's coming. I think
This week.
this week, yeah.
Yeah. For Memorial Day.
Yeah. Speaking of Memorial Day,
Mad Mardigan.
Matt, one of our veterans,
Well,
Day
not-
weekend.
Yeah, but
Not
it's
enough.
Snuffer.
We're not going to
not-
stream again until
Everybody, for the fallen Matt,
Yes.
memorialize him.
Yes.
it's not for vets though. It's
not
well,
Veterans Day.
it's not Veterans Day.
No, but yes. For Sunday.
But yes, it is a
Patriotic Day.
yes.
Yes.
Did you see they're making a Willow series now?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Disney Plus.
Really cool.
I haven't looked at the trailer yet.
Oh.
Warwick Davis is looking all wizardy.
Who?
Warwick Davis.
Oh, he's still alive?
He is.
Is he actually playing Willow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's like kind of like Gandalf the Small. Like
Yeah.
So is it
Yeah,
like
it's in
series
there,
that
like,
it occurs?
he looks
So-
really badass.
So is it like some time has passed and he's got
Yeah, it's like
okay.
in the future.
The baby's all grown up.
Yep.
Okay,
He gets a sword.
that's cool.
Peter Dinklage.
Nope.
Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter
Peter Dinklage.
Peter
Dinklage.
You know,
Dinklage.
I read those books right when they came out, and I gave the fuck up on them because I got tired of the wait. Like,
That was like the 90s,
yeah,
wasn't it?
they were. I
He was reading them
them
before it was cool.
way before it was really appropriate for some. I mean, I definitely did not understand what was going on, but I gave up on it. And then, like the Battle of the Wall, I was on a training or something, and everybody at the camp like had one TV, and they were like stealing things from other things to get it all so they could watch HBO to watch this. And I was like, I remember this. And then I got all excited about it again, and guess where we are again? Don't know how it actually ends, except for a TV show that almost killed the entire thing because the season was that
Yeah.
bad.
No one talk about it.
Literally, I know a dozen
The White-
DMs that could have made shit up as they go that would have been better than that shit.
The White Walkers
they
are the
could've-
most dangerous thing that's ever occurred to this continent. We'll
Nice.
defeat them in one night. It's like awesome.
Let's send the unarmored cavalry
Yeah.
against the zombies.
In the middle of the night.
Yes! Because they've got flaming swords.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Everything.
Okay, you needed them to go away. I get that. You could have done it better. That's okay. So,
That's
We're in
what
a safe
happens when
space
you
here. We don't
get
talk
pulled into
about
a
it.
Star Wars franchise. You give up on whatever you're working on. That's what the guys.
yeah, how'd that work out for them?
Well, yeah.
It was so bad. They're like, we got our own dumpster fires. We don't need to bring another one in. I'm sorry, guys.
So, anyways, we
Who's
walked
going to
down.
die first? R.A. Salvatore or George R.R.?
R.R.
Yeah, speaking
Bye.
of people that look like they've been weekend at Bernie's, like,
He's looking a little rough.
he's been looking a little rough for 20 years.
So I'll continue to push forward. In back of Adrian.
How does he smell?
I mean, it all smells
With my nose.
not that great.
I was mentioning the owl.
Yes,
Yes.
I was going forward. It's
It comes back to you with some information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing the whole like me through its eyes thing anymore. We're going back and forth. We're not doing anything.
Well, it might be like a hot stock tip.
Yes. Invest in KO.
Sell your Bitcoin 2 weeks ago.
KO is a good stock. I recommend it.
What is KO?
I'm not taking stock advice from a familiar. It's not it.
You know KO?
KO.
One of the oldest stocks out there.
What one's KO?
Who makes this?
Oh, Coke.
Yeah.
Ah.
Steady. Good steady stock to have.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to go like crazy, like, .com bubbles.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. The owl says to you, in whatever way you two communicate, Red Hat. Not Linux. Not the flavor.
Okay.
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. Debian.
Oh, my hamstring. I need a moment. You go first.
I am going first and have been both
I'll
times.
catch up.
Great.
I give him like 10 more feet and I stay around.
I
I know
will-
what happened to her. I'm not having this shit happen to me.
I will proceed.
Well, I've got what, 300 feet of dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not exactly worried about not seeing it coming.
By the way, the owl did say that there's a red hat down there.
Oh yeah, no, I could see him from here.
Maybe. Unless it's around a corner or something.
Who knows? Anyways, keep going.
Keep going.
Yep.
You don't see the red.
Okay.
Yeah. You keep going down the corridor. It does kind of go around to one side. We'll go to the right side.
Okay. Peek around the corner.
Peek around the corner, and you see literally about 10 feet from you, older looking person, male-ish.
Male-ish?
Yeah, you think it's a guy. Again, big boots on, like not even just galoshes for the steward. They look like shit kickers.
Yeah, like
You know?
it's like he's got a red cap or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Giant metal boots.
What? I'm not metagaming.
Hmm.
You can roll for it.
No. You know what?
It is Santa.
You go ahead and go sit on his lap and tell him what you want for birthday.
Yeah.
Steady as always, Morty.
Another 9?
No, this time we got a 7.
Hey,
Steadily downwards.
who's Adrian at?
14.
14. What is Sasha?
8.
8. And Crozet?
15.
15.
Look at you and your double digits.
Double digit.
Yeah.
God.
Because it's so hot.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Goes right. So this older looking man,
That's a puppet on his hand.
he kind of grins at you weirdly. His teeth are all like decrepit and has not been to the dentist
Kind of creepy.
ever. Yeah. He has kind of a long pike. No relationship to Adrian. Pike.
Yeah, I got it.
And his hat, his red hat happens to be dripping a little bit.
Like it was dipped in blood.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Looks a little reddish. Yeah. But Prozac is up.
Well,
Adrian is up.
I don't quite know what this thing is. I mean, other than
It's an old man. You would hurt an old man, would you?
Out of game, I know exactly what it is.
I actually don't. I don't know what it is. But I've heard the term red cat before. I'm just not.
Yeah, like
remembering
when
what
you
it
go
is.
to airport, and like they take your luggage, don't they?
A red
No,
cat.
Yeah, red cat.
No, that one's over my head as
I
well,
don't know
Bob.
that either.
I also haven't flown in like years. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
But I
Well,
will.
Dranved told us that there was a bad creature down here with a red
Well,
cap on.
Nakia also said that Dranved was an evil wizard.
Oh.
So, you know, the beasts are one thing. If this is a person, you know, I might be willing to talk with it before, you know,
You want to try to talk to him?
slashing at it. I'm instead going to just ready my sword in case this creature attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm going to hold my shield in front of me. Yep, so I'm holding my action.
Gotcha. Easy. You are.
All right. Can I try to determine what this thing is?
You can try to.
Okay. Poison is skill checks, right?
Yeah.
Disadvantage on using your brain.
You got a lot of things on your mind.
Not good. Yeah, it's only a 6.
You're not quite. You vaguely recall Dranved saying somebody with a red hat, but
Right.
yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, if it looks like Krozak's thinking he might want to chat first, I will just raise up my shield and dodge.
Dodge. That's what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Gotcha. Sasha.
I think it's kind of weird that these two are kind of holding back, so.
So
It's an old man.
I think it's weird that they're holding back.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Hi, Papa. What's your name?
Oh, Pablo?
It's Papa.
Oh,
Pablo.
Papa, can you
Pablo.
hear me?
So you say, Papa, what's your name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he responds and says,
Blow up.
That's not really saying something as much as it is groaning something.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Yeah. He's got his big spiked club in his hand.
He looked delectable. Points his pike at you.
No firebolt. There it is. That's good.
Ah, there it is.
25. No, I just needed a little bit of hostile action. That was enough. For 14 fiery damage.
Sheesh. Okay.
I'm going to stay behind Adrian and Krux.
And the debonair Mortimer Montgomery.
Mind sliver.
Mind Slinger.
Oh my.
Intelligence save. DC
Intelligence touch.
18.
8.
17.
17. Fail.
2d6 second. What is that?
Probably.
Your dice.
Every one of those sides is flipped up.
That's 12.
Use those other d6. Those are easier to read.
I kind of like the ones that just came up. The 6 now.
12 psychic.
Yes. And it gets minus 1d4 from saving throws before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Nice little mind
That is
sliver.
nice.
When I'm gonna fireball the fuck out of it.
Right.
Because fuck this sewer. Fuck this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Morty's had enough.
Where's it coming, Bob?
What was your what's the distance on mine?
60 feet.
60?
6 feet. Gotcha. Trying to think who was
We're in the front. Adrian and I are kind of like
Yep.
shield to shield.
shield.
Yep. That's exactly what you're thinking.
Hearing those
Right.
two words together. You can't stop it.
It's got all that slime on there. It's nice and warmed up already.
It's fine.
Disadvantage attacking me.
Disadvantage attack.
And if it's coming within range of us, we're going to get our...
You are I dodged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you held your action.
Yes.
So yeah, it's gonna come at shield to shield.
Okay. Then I'm slashing out at it with my
Okay.
held action.
Hey, I'm an old man.
19, so
an old man.
26
But
to
I'm not a
hit.
half elf like this.
So 26 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. For 9 magical slashing.
9 times. Okay. Adrian, you were dodging. Right. With a disadvantage.
He has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Yes, he missed you.
Okay.
But he hit Krux.
Okay.
Shield to bring me up to a 24 AC.
He's still
You son, Bob.
You should just stop trying.
I
to
should.
heal.
This has never worked. Ugh.
but not too bad.
I think it worked.
Maybe.
He pokes you with his pike
Mm-hmm.
for 6 piercing damage.
All right. I take 1.
No, I don't make and it's a new round. Prozac.
You should not. Have, you should not have done that. What does your mind sliver do?
It slivers them up.
Because it has an additional effect.
It's minus 1d4 from saving throws before the end of my next turn.
Excellent. So at that point, I'm going to toll the dead on him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw 15 minus a d4.
He fails.
Excellent.
Even with the D4.
So he takes 14 necrotic.
14 necro.
Look at that synergy, baby.
It just makes me stronger because I'm already dying.
Wait, what?
I'm old.
That is my turn.
Unless you've got a bonus action.
Nope, that's my turn.
Adrian?
I'm
All right. Who the hell put a question mark on the teleprompter? All right. Bonus action, planar warrior, yada yada, etc. etc. All right. Even with disadvantage, that's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
14% of the time. It hits every time.
19 force damage.
Sheesh.
Second attack. All right. Still
Oh.
could hit. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 thunder and 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So 12.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
This is a tough little bastard.
But I'm an old man.
Yeah, red caps are no joke.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna firebolt it. No. It's a 9. Carl, knock it over.
Coral.
I'm gonna have Carl run in for the and then hits with the claw. Okay, so he's got to come in and try to hit for the claw, and then he can. Carl. It's a 9. Oh wait, no. 11. Sorry.
Still.
Okay,
It was a good try.
it was. We tried.
Your cat can't even hit an old man.
I'm gonna quicken a
You
fireball.
are taunting me. I'm suspense.
Yeah. Do I have? I did that. I can no, because that was a regular attack. I'm gonna quicken a witch bolt instead. Because that makes this a bonus action.
Yes.
And I'm gonna roll to attack. Okay.
There you go.
24. And then witch bolt. Oh, did witch bolt go up? Just 1d12, yeah. 9 witchy damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And we are now armors with our bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mortimer.
Liked it because I really just want to drop a fireball. Can I drop a fireball on it without,
Burning Carl alive?
Yeah.
You hit all everybody in melee.
What if I
Not if you
walk
cast
it
it.
back so it's just on it?
It was going around a corner, so I don't think you can put it far enough back to do it. That's how I would rule it as an asshole DM. That checks out, yeah.
You gotta agree with that. All right, I'll do
He's like, yes, would I?
I'll do the same thing. Mind sliver. So intelligence save.
Int.
Minus 1d4.
That's 1d4. Still fails.
So, come on, goofy dice.
Oh wow, that's
Uh,
actually really good.
8 psychic. Yeah, it's another thing from the broken book.
Broken book.
The new one.
Fornicator.
Because when does that end? On the end of your turn?
Yeah,
So you basically set yourself up for your next spell.
to help it make it.
Yeah.
Because it does a little bit of damage, but the whole point is it helps.
Yeah.
Like
The save.
which
The
is
next
wild.
The other
Mm-hmm.
spellcasters or people doing like combat maneuvers and stuff. Yeah.
So 8 psychic and somebody else's turn. Whoever's turn.
Prozac, I think. Right?
Not quite.
Oh, right. The pink.
The
The red cat.
Remember, I'm 6 feet away.
Yes. Still got disadvantage on. Who we got?
Nope.
No, not on Adrian anymore.
That's fantastic. Carl.
Carl.
Please strength save. Carl.
Oh god.
All right, Carl.
All right, Carl.
Goodbye, Carl.
Carl's got almost as many hit points as one of our players. He'll be fine.
6.
Ooh, no.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. So this old man.
Yeah.
Did he play 1?
He played one.
Like one Carl.
Call me old man.
He lifts his big boot and kicks the crap out of Carl. Carl falls back.
Is it a hobnailed boot?
A hobnail boot?
Yeah.
Like a hobgoblin boot?
No, just never mind.
No, hobnail. Sasha? Hobnail?
No.
No? Okay. Have to go to the Orside Hall to figure that out. So Carl's knocked back, and he's prone now.
Did he take any damage?
No,
Okay.
he did not. But
You
he
gave him the boot.
No, but now he can
Yeah.
attack Carl at advantage and stomp on the cat.
Haven't we all wanted to stomp on the cat?
Oh.
You're in the long house to say that. Right?
He does poke Carl with his pike for 6 piercing.
How's Carl?
Carl's okay.
Carl's good. He's as pretty tanky as Krux, so
Yeah.
he's fine.
DM bullshit.
Has 0 con.
Oh, how did that happen?
And rolled for his hit points on 1 level. He got a
Yeah.
2.
It's for me, I guess.
But yeah. 8, 2, 5, 5, 5.
Okay.
For a
Adrian
grand
Crozet.
25.
The old man. Takes a bite out of Crozet.
What?
You know,
With
there's
his
a lot.
janky teeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
He pikes Adrian for
That's funny.
Yes. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
But you took a bite out of Krux for 14 piercing damage.
People biters are the worst. That's
That
gross.
bite, though, by itself, it makes you bleed kind of profusely where
Yeah.
that bite was in your skin, in your green skin. Do you bleed green?
It's like the color of bile.
Yeah. Probably makes sense. But give me a con save.
I don't want him. So I'm gonna reduce the damage
Yep.
down to 9
From his bite.
total. Yeah.
That's an old man.
You say that, but
He
you
says
just
from his
bit the
white
shit
man.
out of me. Con save, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A 12.
A 12. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you're...
But it's bad, bro.
So from your bleeding,
You made me bleed my own blood.
you feel the life being drained out of this wound in your body. And you also take 11 necros.
What the hell?
But I'm just an old man who likes blood.
So I'm gonna assume that none of that was reduced.
Necro.
Okay.
Does the thing look like it's gotten stronger as it did that?
You want to find out?
No, yeah, I'm 60 feet away.
Oh, not that.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Turn up your sparkle twilight.
Yeah, it's going. It's going up.
I was gonna say it
It's
might
going
be
up.
time for some.
It's going up.
Good point.
And Krozak is up.
Damn.
Only we had a cleric.
Right.
Breathing in them lilacs.
Kind of. Like, do I have any of these? Are any of these spells bonus action?
Spiritual weapon is.
That yes. What should I do first? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to second level spell spiritual weapon, and as part of the action, slash out. With the spiritual weapon at this creature.
The old man?
Yes. For a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 12 force damage.
Nice.
And then I will, as my action, I'm going to reach down, grab my silver shard.
The necklace.
Present it.
Stick it up his nose.
The area is going to be filled with a
Temperature?
with a dim light,
Uh-huh.
and a sphere of twilight emanates from me.
I don't
And
mind the dim light.
I'm going to. I like this place where the gold grows. And then I will end my turn, and I'm going to grant myself temporary hit points
Okay.
of 6. No, 6 total.
Okay.
I go up to 10.
Roger that.
Well, actually, sorry. 10 hit points. And that's my turn.
Okay. Adrian.
Like your new armrest?
Yeah, it's nice.
Bonus action planar warrior. No, that's probably not gonna do it.
No bueno.
13 to hit.
Does not.
Okay. How about a 22?
32 hits.
Just remember the club? The thunder club?
The staff, yeah.
Thunder staff.
6, 11 plus 5, 16 force damage.
Okay.
And I think I get some temporary hit points.
You do. You're ending your turn.
I am.
So you get 11 temp hit points.
Nice. Maximum.
So Adrian, what'd you do?
I hit it.
You hit it for 16.
Yes.
So you're able to
Yeah.
fell the old man,
Oh, good.
Oh, thank God.
and his boots clomp to the ground.
So red caps are evil fae, and their hats are red because they dip it in the blood of their victims.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'm old.
I'm an old man.
Out of here.
There's
So-
two versions. There's that one, and then there's the one that came in. What came? Was it? Or was it Volos?
I thought we met a red cap in
There
hell.
may have been one in Volos.
I like that version more. It's much creepier looking in that book.
Oh, I want to see the picture.
Oh, there's pics. We love pics.
He's just an old man. He's not that bad.
Was he short too?
He's a little short, but he's just old.
Oh,
And
what?
he does have that like
Yeah.
that good smile on his
He
face.
has to go to the dentist.
Volos one just looks like a pissed off lump. Oh no, that one actually.
So I'm gonna spend the next minute trying to grant everybody some max temp HP.
Gotcha.
So,
Max HP.
or sorry, max temp hit points.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Giving
Oh,
it-
you're just at the
I'm
end
just
of it.
gonna start rolling.
I'm already at max. So you
Yeah.
get-
So, Shauna, you can take 9
Nice.
temp. Ace take 8 temp. Carl can take 11 temp, and then I'll redo mine for the 3 that don't have max.
Nice.
So I'll go up to 10. Shauna can go up to 10. Ace, you stay the same. Carl is at 9.
He's
already
got.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Yep. So I'm just gonna start.
Where's that 6? Should I just slime that one?
There we go. There's 1. Ace, you can take 11 temp hit points. That'll replace what you had. What did you have?
I got 10.
So it's you and
There you
me.
go.
Take it. Take it.
It's the 11.
There we go. So everyone should have 11 temp HP right now.
We just got like a sparkle twinkle twilight party.
Yeah. So I'll do that while everybody's kind of like milling about the creature. If you guys want to take a look at the area that we're in, I'm also going to.
Cure wounds myself. Wow.
Yep. I'm also going to cure wounds myself at 2nd level.
Bob, they're both busy. I want to check its pockets.
His pockets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of the owl. It's got a higher passive perception, anyways. Just kind of look around and see if it sees anything.
Sure. I wasn't seeing anything at the moment. He kind of flies down the hallway. The corridor you guys were in. The pockets on the red cap are empty. He does have his cap on him, which is a little red, although it's not dripping as much as it should be with blood. And then he has his standard look pike on, and his mouth is open as he's lying on the ground. Eyes also open because he's dead.
Oh.
Usually when you die, your eyes stay. Not like in the movies where you close your eyes.
It's actually really almost impossible to close my eyes once he died.
How would you know?
learn some really weird ass shit when you're a youth wilderness survivor.
There you go.
Go to training with a bunch of people that used to teach Air Force pilots how to not die if they're on the ground, which, quote unquote, is kind of like trying to teach a fish not to die when it's on the ground.
Yes.
So what do we know about this creature itself? I mean, have you ever seen anything like this? Well, I
Was this,
mean, you're-
was this the one
I
I
failed
knew
the
something
check.
about? No, it was an eyeball one.
Eyeball one.
Cyclops or whatever.
Yep.
So now that we're up close to this, I want to.
You're gonna cut off its head. So
I don't
you
know. Like
go
I'm
for
trying to
wet
see.
hand.
I'm trying to. I don't think I've ever encountered a creature like this. So I don't even know what question to ask at this point. I mean, this is
You want to ask
Evil
the question?
dwarf.
no, but I mean, this is clearly.
Some messed up shit.
Read
Yeah.
surface thoughts.
Oh,
I'm an old man.
yeah. Blood. I'm an old man. No, I think I'm good. I mean, do we think there are others of this creature? He only mentioned one.
Yeah, just that,
So-
and then
Some
the
cyclops
goblin
thingy.
Cyclops.
Okay.
Cyclops goblin.
Should
You
we
like
bring
take
its
the
hat
hat?
back? Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the hat. Mortimer, how about you do the honors?
Cygnus goes. That's all you do.
We're taking the head.
I am 'cause
Adrian
I'm
is.
not a wimp.
What about Carl? Did Carl put his paw on his nose?
No, but Carl would not wear it. Carl's not
Nobody might.
Pick it up with
He
his
might
mouth.
pick it up with his mouth,
wearing it. Oh.
covered in blood.
Yeah, he might. You might want to chew on it. It's his new favorite toy.
Just stow it away and keep moving.
Yep.
Continue down.
Continue down. Okay. Downward comes to another kind of fork, with a drain in the center, similar to the drain that you had upstairs. What?
Morty can handle going down another level.
Up to him.
We're getting into Gruyere if we go down another level.
Maybe.
Jeez.
Hands on the grate.
You're on your
Give
own.
me a hand.
Is there any like do we is
Maybe
there no way to
also
go
have
but
to
down?
put some divine
No, there's a
defense.
Yeah.
fork too.
We can fork, people. We can fork off. We don't have to go down. We can.
I don't
fork.
want a fork down here. It's dirty.
You want a spoon?
So I'm gonna try really hard this time.
Okay. Last time you didn't
Do
try.
you want to?
Not as hard, yeah.
Could your owl scout
Yeah, I'll have
down
owl.
for a little bit?
Owl scout down.
Down the fork.
Down the fork while we try to get the grate open.
I'll see through its eyes.
Yeah,
Do
this
its
this thing's coming up. A 26 to
Yes. You're
pull
able
up the
to
grate.
pull up the grate. The owl doesn't see anything of interest. Maybe some rats and stuff, but nothing too major.
That's unfortunate.
Listen.
Nowhere else to go. It scouts everything on this level and finds nothing.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, what's it look like down below?
Oh, it's more of the disgusting same.
Is it like any deeper or the same or?
Probably about the same.
I'll climb down.
Yep, I'll follow.
Okay.
Are you coming? And I'll look up.
I misty step
drain.
down.
And I'll be like,
And Sasha and Carl
Yep. Come down.
going
yeah,
down.
they come down too.
The whole time I'm just muttering.
It is a shit show.
I don't know how Morty would mutter. Whatever it is, he does it, and it sounds just obnoxious. Beyond.
Get caught in my mouth.
I've tasted for weeks.
Once you remove the grate, you climb down. Some of the rats that your owl saw kind of think, "Oh, new place to go." And get her down Some drop down into the water below, the dirty water down below. Yeah. And they kind of scurry off on this new level, out of your sight.
Fireballs it.
Oh, you could.
I could, but I mean,
You get a lot of XP from killing a rat.
I'm already blowing second level spells to stay in character. I think I'll leave the third one alone.
Every one of those Misty Steps was a spell slot.
Yes.
God damn it.
That's how I feel too.
All right. Is there only one way we can go? Again?
Yes.
Well,
Kind of go straight ahead.
head down that way.
Okay.
Yep.
With the owl.
I'm not doing. It's just scouting and reporting back to me.
Okay. Yeah, he goes down. He sees some of the rats. Adrian sees some of the rats as well. Otherwise, you see one yak fish will come up to the surface, then go back down. It's like, oh, there's no food here, and then go back down.
Yeah.
Kind of like Xanathar does. Come up a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, drop back down
And then out of nowhere. Flips
again.
Our goldfish is named Xanathar.
From
And Mary Jane.
Like the hug.
Hook
Yeah.
it. I will eat that thing.
Every
Pretty
morning
big,
we feed her. I lift the top up and drop it in, and I hold it there, and she's just like. Sometimes the paw gets in there.
Yeah.
I try to put it on top before she gets that close.
What does the monster say?
Nothing.
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
Oh, somebody's watching TV show trailers instead of paying attention to the game.
I am doing both the job as player and Twitch moderator. Okay.
I thought we had a person following us named Obi-Wan. No.
No.
The Kenobi.
I'm looking for someone that
Someone
we
to
would
raid.
be able to raid at the end of our
Oh.
session.
Sure.
So
I see.
Sure.
mainly, I'm looking for somebody that's
Like just started.
just starting, haven't been
Yeah,
going
those
for
guys.
4 hours and 55 minutes because
Yeah.
they're probably going to end soon.
Those guys last time were nice. They give us shout outs, but they
Oh,
always
yeah.
end pretty soon
Yeah.
when we get done.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
We're walking.
We are walking.
You're walking in the sludge.
Yep.
You get to ahead of you. It seems like it opens up a little bit. Kind of similar to that the big room that you saw on the first level where you saw the Clochina people.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get closer, again, freaking rats everywhere. There's more rats on this level than there were on the levels above.
Well, all the ones from the levels above seem to have followed us down.
They like you. You're a ranger.
Really not.
You're a monster hunter.
I mean,
Just
kind of.
cast chill touch. I just every time I see a rat, just fucking necro the damn thing.
Sure. Yeah, every time you see something, yeah. Carl even swipes at one too.
The hell's the point of a cantrip if you can't fuck up a bunch
Exactly.
of rats trudging through a goddamn stuff?
Yeah. Carl, give a claw attack roll.
Not with the D12, please.
Roll the d12. Let's see if it would have been better.
A 9 to hit for Carl. Ooh, but yeah, that's an 18 to hit with the D12.
I mean, as you're walking, Carl's probably going to swipe one of them.
Mhm.
Eventually.
Yeah, he'll grab it and then kind of play with it for a second, then bite it. Yeah. Good old Carl. He'll have it in his mouth and kind of look up at you and then spit it out and hiss.
Haggard eats the heads and then spits it out.
He got a kind of small bunny yesterday, the day
I
before,
think it was the day before.
and I went out there. Yeah, the head was gone off the bunny,
He eats
and
heads?
one of the front paw was removed too.
He left.
That was the unlucky.
No,
Right?
Yes.
yeah, it's mine now.
I miss my old dog, Bear Pig, our old family dog. She's a mutt. She killed
Bear
in her
Pig.
life a raccoon, 2 possums. No, 2 raccoons, 3 possums, and a fox.
Wow.
Fat little, it was supposed to be Newfoundland and lab, and the only thing she really got from the Newfoundland was she had, like, if you looked at her from the side, she looked normal, but if you looked at her from the front, it looked like somebody had, like, photoshopped her head and stretched it out, because she had this extra wide mouth, and she had giant paws, and she had the double coat, and she was smart. She also had border collie. That's what it was, mostly border collie, Newfoundland. It was not one. She figured out really quickly to grab something by the neck and shake, and that's what she did all the time. Raccoons on the tree, didn't even hesitate, ran right up to it, grabbed it by the neck, and just kept shaking. Had to, get part of her ear sewn back out a couple times, but she gave much better than she got.
Okay.
She just eat motherfuckers. She ate a whole possum.
Not just the head.
No, whole thing. Because I went to school, I went to class. I saw it happen. I'm like, I'll take care of that when I get home. I don't have time for this. It was gone.
Cleaned up.
One fat looking little dog that had no interest in going anywhere. It's like, you earned that.
You know who stuffed the possum? Norlo.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, stuffed the bear.
You mean Nordu?
Who?
Nordu.
Nordu, yeah. Yeah.
We have a taxidermist in town.
You saw. Well, you weren't there. They went to the taxi.
Oh.
In Towerstone.
So confused.
Yeah.
All right.
He has all kinds of animals.
So we're going to find this last thing to kill so we can get out of the sewer?
No, you're probably gonna make a base here.
Yeah, this is your life now.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. We might as well make camp.
I mean, do we want to?
Takes out the
Do we want to take a short rest and kind of gather ourselves and then continue?
We could do that. It's only an hour.
Yeah.
You can.
We've
Okay.
never taken a short.
I don't think we have.
We have.
We have, but
Because,
you were
you didn't.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
you were unconscious. And we had to wait for you to wake up.
Oh, clerics out.
Good time
Okay.
to take a short rest.
Now we wait.
Like, well, all right, well, we can roll hit dice at least.
Um,
All right, yeah. Let's take a short rest. Why not?
So, do we have any interruptions if we take a short rest, Bob?
Take a short rest. You are interrupted.
Oh.
The rats I was talking about seem to be all teaming up together.
Hmm.
Next thing you know, they form into almost like this humanoid creature.
Oh, no.
Like a king of rats?
Can I make an
Maybe a
Arcana?
queen.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You can.
I know what this awful thing is. It doesn't matter. He's 14. He's just like,
It's rats.
fireball.
Burn it.
Well, you're gonna have to roll for it first.
Keep forgetting to touch my.
Self.
Yep. I mean, when I think about you,
Oh, wait. Initiative is a skill check, technically, isn't it?
it is.
22.
Am I still poisoned, Bob?
It's a dexterity.
Yes.
Oh.
22 in it.
Yes.
Adrian.
17.
I think you might get that fireball off.
Sasha.
21.
Cruz.
I'm at an 8, Bob.
8. Mm.
What's an
Ah.
8 do for you?
Not too good. Yeah, Mortimer is first.
Fireball.
Okay.
Kaboom boom.
Gotcha.
Cool. That's how Sasha learned fireball. We'll check
Dex,
her.
DC 17.
Bam.
Nice.
86. So that is, hey, 7, 19, 29, 32 fire damage.
What was the range on that?
120 feet.
Gotcha.
150.
Is it 50?
Yeah, I remember it was weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, so that math doesn't even really, because it's a 20-foot radius sphere. It would make more sense if it was a 30-foot radius sphere. They did 150, but yeah, just picking some shit.
Enough, Bob. The range was enough.
Yeah, it was.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna bonus action activate Blade Song.
Based on. Yeah. Sasha.
Yes. A bunch of rats squirming around. Gross. I will. I'll pick a chunk and try and firebolt at it.
Okay. Chunk of the rats.
Yeah. 20.
All you hear is like a bunch of squealing. Especially since a lot of them are just singed by fire.
Well, they're about to be a little bit more singed.
23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for
12.
12 fire damage.
13. Well.
23.
23.
Okay. So here's some more squealing now, kind of like the ones that are singed kind of fall off.
Can Carl try to pluck one off?
Sure.
Oh, 23 to hit.
Yes.
And Carl is biting? Biting? For 10 piercing biting damage.
Okay. Get her, Carl. So he biting, piercing, is able to pull like some of these rats. They're all just like, they're a swarm of them, so it's all like the
Just a
a
mass.
mass of humanity. He's a dude of a man.
Correct.
But he plucks them up. And then Adrian.
How far away is it?
It is, we'll say 40 feet. Perfect.
That works. All right, I'll move up. Bonus action, planar warrior. See what we get. 14 to hit.
Yes.
All right, 10, 13, 18 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 12, 10, that's higher. So 2 thunder and 6 bludgeoning for another 8 damage.
8. Gotcha. So these rats are just being kind of plucked off one by one as you go.
Yeah,
and
just-
attack them.
Smashing
Right in
them,
the swat.
smashing them with the staff.
Right. Adrian, gave me a charisma save.
Yeah, I'm really good at those.
Better than Mortimer.
Same modifier.
Oh.
15.
15. You get the sense of dread almost come over you. But you're able to shake it.
Check it off.
Yes.
Would that be a fear effect?
No.
Okay.
It is not. But he does tail swift. So he's good.
Shake it off.
Shit.
We were all thinking it.
I knew there were trouble as soon as they walked in.
I mean, you probably did see that when you saw the rats teaming up together. There's a lot more on this level than there were before, so
Yeah.
they did seem like trouble. I agree.
Look like they're trying to turn Guinness to gold.
Yeah, something like that.
Dropkick Murphy's
I
fans.
know that one.
I don't know. That's something.
Yeah, I've been buzzing around.
I don't remember.
And you call yourself dropping.
What is the actual title? I don't want to tell you the wrong title. No.
No. That checks out. Adrian,
Yeah.
even though you didn't get any kind of effects from this shake it off charisma save,
Yeah.
these rats, this swarm of rats, tries to bite at you, and they're successful once.
Fortunately, I'm not watching the stream anymore because my battery died.
Oh,
Do you need to charge?
You've got a lightning cable rod.
iPhone or
Yeah, iPhone.
Yeah, Shauna's got a bad phone.
you
How much damage?
take 10 piercing.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Good rats.
Give me a con save.
Stop making me make saves.
I think that's
Con is not your dump.
That's battery pack.
Oh,
No.
looking for a charger somewhere.
That's charged.
14.
14. You immediately feel a bit of exhaustion.
Hmm.
Yes,
Yes.
So 1 level of exhaustion.
that is correct.
Okay.
I'm frozen.
You thought about not getting so close to
I use a staff.
things.
So I will advance
Of course, I thought about it.
20 feet, maintain my shield, but then I will cast Toll the Dead on this writhing mass of rats.
Oh, it's writhing.
Yep. So that will require a Wisdom saving throw, DC 15, from this mass.
Writhing man.
Oh no, I have disability on ability checks now. Or disadvantage on ability checks.
That you already had.
Right.
I'm exhausted.
Well, there will be more disadvantage, maybe, or more exhaustion.
There might be.
So Bob, what
Wisdom.
what did your yes? It's only possessed by the learned.
It is. It fails.
14 necrotic,
14 necro.
Bob.
The rest of these remaining rats in the swarm wither and die.
Excellent.
And
Um,
you have a bunch of dead rats.
yeah.
Carl sniffs around.
Look for a snack now.
Start
Not fish.
third layer down.
It's boring now.
Yeah, that cat's gonna be dewormed.
So
It's definitely gonna have tapeworms after that.
so our short rest got interrupted, so we don't get the benefits of it.
Mhm.
But you didn't actually take all that much damage. You just got
I lost most of the temporary hit points. That's it.
okay.
Oh.
But I want to recover some spells from that mofo.
I think it's probably best that we actually just continue forward.
5.
Clear this out. I have a feeling that more of these rats are probably going to swarm again if we try and
Linger.
yes.
All right, cranberries.
Listen, dog, sometimes you just have to let it.
You don't know the Dropkick Murphy song we're talking about?
Good rats.
Oh, good rats.
No, these were not.
Not good.
No,
Bad
these are bad rats.
Continuing on,
Yep.
Sounds like it.
before you do that, we're gonna stop.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, down below. Bad rats.
Bad rats were found.
Bad indeed.
so you are literally knee deep in an adventure,
Is
in
that
a
what,
dungeon crawl, if you will.
is that what we're calling this stuff?
Yeah.
Adventure?
It's adventurous for some.
I thought it was shit.
Carl likes it. There's rats there.
Yeah.
We're knee deep in.
Carl's gonna be shitting out throwing tapeworms by the time he gets back.
He'll be fine.
We didn't eat any.
If only there was a vet in town.
Hmm.
There's a dent.
Taxidermist could probably be a bit.
I mean, there's a cleric.
Taxidermist could stuff Carl.
Yeah.
So you're poisoned for like half of that.
Yeah.
Are you still poisoned?
As far as I know.
You still feel the effects.
Session.
As far as I know, I am still poisoned.
We're gonna have to go to the temple. See if we can get some of those potions that'll stop them.
For the glory of hell! They do have quite a few potions at that temple.
Mm.
If you have one, yeah, it's still right there.
Yep. With a little helm hand on it.
Helm hand.
Got your target.
I am attempting to pull one up. So I think we have maybe this one. We'll see. Well, they're just playing. They're not doing anything. It doesn't look like they're doing anything. But they might be on like a break or something. No, they just started.
Oh.
I got to learn Fireball from watching Mortimer cast it.
Huh?
My next spell was Fireball, but I haven't cast it yet, so now I can, in my head, decide that I learned it from watching you.
I learned by watching you, okay?
Mortimer's probably going to say, now, girl, you must swish and...
Leviosa.
He's actually more of the point of, I've had it with this motherfucking everything in this motherfucking sewer.
There were some motherfucking snakes, but they're dead. There was one snake. And it wasn't on a plane. Its mat has to flow in the
Not since I was flown from the Spelljammer.
And it wasn't Red Cap. I misspoke. It was Sky Cap. It was at the there at the airport. I hope you take like your baggage. They used to back in the day.
Yeah, no, Sky Cap.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Red Cap with the blood-soaked Sky Cap.
Yeah. Red Caps, they don't give you your luggage back.
No. They're just old men. They mean no harm. They just want some blood. I mean, you know.
Took his hat. I'm just an old man. Yeah, he was creepy.
It is kind of like, you saw the hat though, it's like those little sleeping caps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, little pointy caps.
Yeah.
Not like an Elminster pointy hat, but. Oh, yeah. Although he is an old man too.
Red hat, hobnail boots.
Yeah.
Hobnail boots have like metal studs in the bottom. So when you stomp on something.
Let's be honest, there's only one stud in this group. And, actually, no. I mean, depending on who you ask, it could be Adrian.
It's not.
Not Mortimer.
Definitely.
It's Carl.
It's
Carl.
pretty much.
Or would it be like Mr. Wiry Skeleton Body?
No.
No.
So we are.
Priest Pex was a stud.
Yes.
Yeah, we found him.
Oh yeah,
Pex.
from Rossi Point.
Yep.
So they went to
Priest at the temple, and the guy was like
a different part of the realm. You guys are over here in Tower State.
big old man boobies.
Yeah, they went to Rossi Point and checked out the local temple there of Tempest. They had a female like head priest, and her assistant was a svelte younger man. They had a little thing going on. The head priestess and Priest Pex costume or something.
But
But they were both killed and jammed into trunks.
yeah,
Damn.
Why?
Because
Doppels.
the doppelgangers took their positions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Doppelgangers.
Doppelbangers.
doppelbangers.
We found
That's exactly right.
them one town away, and we also found more doppelgangers at the farm,
Wow.
kind of like between here and that town.
Yep.
So they're on the move.
Killed the farmer in
The
front.
Goppels. Yeah, it's very sad.
Die, meat!
Father.
So really, I should fireball everybody I come across.
I mean,
The tree nuts are nice.
The tree nuts.
yeah,
The squirrels.
Green is
and we
nice.
did run into some
For a
orcs. The orcs were not nice though.
Orcs were not nice. Ogre was not nice. Etten was not nice.
No.
We got some spiders, some snakes in there.
Things in the river.
The
Yeah.
gibberling.
Gibberlings. Those guys were pretty easy though.
Yeah. No, that was literally just Crozak put him to sleep and then
Yeah.
coup de grace him.
Stab, stab, stab.
One at a time.
Well, I had to chase after his horse
Mm-hmm.
because
Horse got
he
spooked.
fell off his horse.
I'm not used to riding horses.
Says the man who was in the cavalry.
I didn't actually ride a horse in the army, Bob. Believe it or not, we've advanced quite a bit since those were last used. Well, I mean, technically they were used in Afghanistan, but
Since all the cat.
yeah.
Yeah. They didn't use CAMEOS.
No.
I said no CAMEOS.
What is that from?
Indiana Jones.
That's right.
But Hindi.
But Indy.
Payment for my father's car.
Well, that was fun.
Yes.
Combinates.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for inviting me.
I mean, we might have to have you back
Yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
the next session.
Otherwise, either probably just kill you. And
I
Finish up.
already said I would not be killing him.
Or,
I
you know,
didn't say I would stop him from.
your character might just, you know,
so if he trips and falls in the
You might-
sludgy water.
you guys, you might just
You might
be
be
like,
Fuck this shit.
this is a bit
I'm
too
out.
much.
I'm
Yeah.
out. I did. Because, I mean, he is at the point now where he's pretty much just like, he's got shield and cantrips and.
You can misty step.
I mean, the
Not
mind.
anymore. Not anymore.
Oh. Well, take your rest.
I can Misty Step
Nice.
twice.
Do
I can do it once.
Dude,
you want, like, we got our rest interrupted,
you did.
so thanks for that, Bob.
You want to try to rest again?
I don't think we do. Again, I think it's time we continue forward
Find the Cyclops thing. Stab it in its eye.
and then
GTFO.
head topside and see what.
The overworld.
Yes.
Yeah.
So next time we will see if Mortimer is still around when we
turn around,
turn around next time on the stream.
fireballs and run. They got
You're welcome back. If
Don't
Mortimer
even
wants
care
to
if
come
he
back.
Just
Yeah, I'll have to see.
We do it every Friday, 7:30 Eastern.
It's not too terrible. I have
In
to.
case we have people not on Eastern time. I know we do.
I
Actually.
don't think anybody's watching.
Mhm.
My friend in Indiana.
It got quiet about what, an hour and a half ago.
About the time we went and ate.
No, it was. There were a couple.
No,
there's
it's
people
kinda busy
dueling,
after
man.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll give some shout outs. We got a new follower, Greg Zilla. Thank you. And then we had a few Prime subs. Yappy Rich, Sprinklina, they subbed with their primes.
Yeah.
The unknown ETC. And
Hey,
then
subs are big.
10 gifted subs today.
and we got 10 gifted subs. Yeah. 5 from Lip Crusher and 5 from the unknown ETC. So
What are
I know
those?
ETC
How
go.
does that work?
It's basically somebody else paying for somebody else to have
the subscription. So when you subscribe, you don't get ads. You earn channel points at like an increased rate. You can get access to more emotes, and there's just some additional benefits
Gotcha.
that we actually haven't really even
No.
opened up yet.
Right.
But we did start with the experience points, so those are live. So the people that were doing the duels and the heists got to mess around with that. We'll have to figure out what we want to do for the experience points, because Streamlabs lets you go in and look at them like live,
Okay.
and we could do something where like every month or every other month we see who has the highest XP, and then we reset them and maybe do something special for that person. So
like say on stream, hey, you won.
yeah, you won. Congratulations. Here's your prize. No, but maybe we could send them a game dice or something.
Yeah.
You
Set
know.
of dice. Yeah. Ooze.
But
Yeah. It's all kinds of stuff.
For sure.
so again, thank you, Ace, for coming out
Thanks for
and
inviting me.
Yeah.
bringing your
Explaining
character.
the whole thing.
Yeah. Hopefully we're just gonna continue to grow. We'll get more followers and people, and they'll hop in and
Tell your friends.
yes, tell your friends.
Tell your
Wife.
husbands.
Tell
Tell
your
your
kid.
wives.
Yep. We streaming out here. So again, we'll be back next Friday, 7:30 Eastern. with or without Ace, depending, but
Mhm.
we'll see. So check the socials. We'll post some stuff on Instagram. And
Big Bad Evil Game is the best place to go. All
Big
the
Bad-
social right there.
BigBadEvilGame.com.
One more soon.
Yep,
Yeah.
you'll get everything. So we are going to raid over to Arcane Focus D&D.
Okay.
There's
Supposed
just
to be Arcane Focus. not D&D.
Raid.
Yep, we're just gonna raid them with the couple people that we have in stream right
Hopefully
now.
we get a shout out.
They're doing I don't know.
So
They're doing something called Books and Brew, so they might be doing like some homebrew kind of theory crafting stuff. But we'll listen in on them, and then we'll send the raiders over, and then we'll close our stream. But again, everybody, thank you for joining in and following along in our
last week
continued
you didn't close the
adventures.
stream.
No.
We did.
Hello.
It was
There was
with
like
this-
10 minutes of silence while we all leveled up.
Well, that's a little bonus for the people that come to
Yeah.
YouTube
An
after the
exciting
videos
behind the
uploaded.
scenes look.
Yes, because we were starting to do our level up. We were
Yeah.
like, ooh, what are we going to do? What are we going to level up? So we'll raid now, and maybe we'll leave the stream up for a couple minutes while we're talking about nonsense. So, again, thanks, everybody, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
And we're still live.
We're still
Great.
live. We are still. Hey, so if you're watching this, you are
A party of two.
you are
raiders.
viewing from you're viewing from YouTube. So we're gonna mute the mic and we're gonna listen to the stream.
That helps. So
That's
I take
really cool.
much less notes.
Hey, if you're still watching, that's because you're on YouTube, and we left the stream going because
Okay.
we're awesome.
We love
but we
YouTube.
unmuted. But we are now turning it off. So thank you for coming by and watching on YouTube, and keep an eye out for the next stream when we post it. Bye, everybody. Wave the
Bye.
camera. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.